Eagles now. We get busy, chasing Trizzy. Eagles now. Bruising birds, we keep it litty. Eagles now. Pregame, postgame, make it look easy. Eagles now. No one likes us, please believe it. Eagles now. Super chats, we keep them coming. Eagles now. Jalen a booby, keep it running. Eagles now. Shots downtown, AJ Brown. Eagles now. If you ain't know, you know it now. Eagles now.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! You are watching Philadelphia Eagles Now, live here on Chat Sports. NFL Week 3 is here. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, greatly appreciate the Fly Eagles Fly family for making Chat Sports and Philadelphia Eagles Now a part of your day. Watch party coming your way. We have a little pregame show cooked up for you during the game. What can you expect? Live stats, live interaction, live play-by-play, and we'll have a lot of fun throughout the show. Then after the game is over, we'll be doing a post-game show. So we'll be live for the next several hours here. If you haven't subscribed, do so right now. And for all of you who are tuned in, it's game day, baby. Let's get it. With this game on the horizon, FedEx Field, Eagles on the road for another Philadelphia takeover, looking to get revenge against Carson Wentz. Let me know who you got. Give me a PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Give me a WAS for the Washington Commanders. Get those predictions in. I'm going Birds all day. I think they win by about 6. And they move to 3-0 on the year, and they rattle Carson Wentz and force him into some mistakes. Some shout-outs to the people. Shaddy Raw, Vincente, Swad, Dawkins Hero is back. Elijah, the OG, is here. Daniel Latz, Potion. Hope you like the intro. That intro coming from the homie Potion. Give him a follow. Elijah Singletary, Paul, Sterling Alba, another Eagles Now OG. So too is Spirit Hunter. Ben Safali going Birds. Brandon Ford is a real one. He's typing that let's go. Marjon Prince, Philadelphia Swad going with the E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Now the Eagles on the road against a hated division rival. And we're actually coming to you from enemy territory, in the area of a division rival. Chat Sports emanating live from our studios in Dallas, Texas. That's where we're at. Where are you? Let us know right now in the comment section where you're tuned in from, with about 10 minutes left until kickoff from FedEx Field in Maryland, with the Eagles looking to go to 3-0 to stay atop the NFC East, with the good Monday night divisional rivalry coming your way, Dallas Cowboys and New York Giants. What channel the game going to be on? Fox. If you can't watch it there, hang out with us. If you do watch it on Fox, we might be more entertaining. In fact, I think we are, and the people in the comment section would certainly agree. So, a couple of options for you. Vincente, Florida. Dawkins Hero, Florida. My stepdad lives in Mayaca City, outside of Sarasota. Thank you for the shout-out. Go, everyone. Daniel, I got you. Elijah, 3531 Birds. We got the UK in the house from Paul. Pennsylvania from Tiffany. Marjon, Philadelphia. J Blue, New England. Swad Padrino. J Money Gaming. Dawkins Hero is in Punta Gorda. Okay. Honolulu, Hawaii. Sterling Alba. Kentucky from J Money. Houston, Texas in the house from GNJ. 4224 Birds, let's go from Buddha Bless 757. Daniel Latz is in Oklahoma. Port St. Lucie from Vincente. The point here being we have people tuned in from all across the globe. Continue to let us know where you're watching from, and with the Super Chats coming in, without having to show our Super Chat menu yet, that means that you're all the best. Michael with this one, enjoy the game. Appreciate it, brother. Fly, Eagles, fly. The homie Potion, $5. Let's get it going. Take a shot, Trizzy. How was watching the doink at Jerry World? Well, Trace went to Arkansas. Trace is an Arkansas fan, and he was in shambles. But it didn't stop him from having a really good night. So we were about 16 rows up where I was, and it was awesome with my boy Will Scott. Really good game. Arkansas gave it away. KJ Jefferson trying to leap for the end zone from the 3-yard line. What the hell is he doing? That caused a momentum change. And then A&M able to come back and then win it at the end because the field goal kick literally went off the top of the upright. Your reaction when you saw that as an Arkansas alum?
I'm just saying it should be points. It should be points if you make a field goal hit the very, very top, because that's ridiculous. That doesn't happen. I feel like it should be points, if you ask me. Just saying.
Also, so that's Trace's take on his Arkansas Razorbacks going down in a ranked matchup that we were at last night.
A lot of fun. It was a good game. You got to at least recognize
good pregame at Texas Live. The game was awesome. Texas Live after. Got screwed by Uber prices trying to wait it out. They never went down. Uber's making a killing, so too is Texas Live. Yeah. It was a killing at that game. Dawkins Zero said, Trizzy Trace, he needs to do a shot. And a couple of people have said, you need to take a sip. You need to take a shot. You don't need to take a shot, but just crack the Truly at the very least.
Let's get it sipping.
Trace, cheers.
I got a couple more things I got to get set up on my end. Give me a few more minutes, and let's get this party started.
Yep. Cheers to everybody watching. $15 in Super Chats already as we get you ready during our pregame show. No matter where you're at, how you're tuned in, all of you hanging out with us, we're only getting started. How about this? Eagles, Birds, Commanders, Washington. Obviously, the better name, Philadelphia Eagles. Better football team, it's a Philadelphia Eagles. The better quarterback, it's Jalen Hurts. Over that fraud, Carson Wentz. Type F Wentz if you don't like him, if you want to. But how about this? I think the Eagles are the better team. I think they win this game. Predict the score for me in the comments section right now between Philadelphia as well as Washington. I see Spades, Eagles going 3-0. Spirit Hunter, 40-24. Name redacted will lose from Cypher. What are you saying there? I think 31-10 from Spades. Dawkins Zero. Always a bar somewhere that has NFL Network. Or what's probably better, just hanging out with us all throughout the day. Not streaming in my area from Vincente. That's why we are here, to give you audience interaction, play-by-play, and really just keep you in the know all throughout this football game here. So Jay Blue, Wentz was not bad, just injured all the time. Yeah, I mean, the very last season that he had, it was not good. Carson Wentz, his decision-making was porous. He was checking out of plays just out of spite because he wasn't getting along with some of his teammates and the coaching staff, according to the Philadelphia Inquirer. He didn't treat Jalen Hurts all that well. He admitted this week that he could have handled things a little bit better throughout his Eagles tenure and been a better person, and that was pretty telling. A telling admission about Carson Wentz really not jiving with guys totally in the locker room, and that was a part of the end of his tenure. And Jay Blue was calling it a mental breakdown. I think that he asked out. He demanded a trade at the end of his tenure because he wanted to get out. He didn't want to be there any longer, and he realized that mentally he was out of it. And he's admitted that over time that it was very tough, and it is tough in the pressure cooker of Philadelphia. That's why guys like Carson Wentz and Ben Simmons, they can't last in the city because it's a totally different environment and culture when it comes down to these sports teams. And that's why Eagles fans, ring the bell for y'all. Absolutely the best. Suede, 36-17 Birds. Daniel, Wentz is not consistent. He had one great year, then got hurt. Can we do our little list logo keys to the game here, Trace? $10 super chat coming in from Elijah. Can we get to $50 before kickoff? Last week, we got to $100 before kickoff. We did go live 30 minutes earlier, though. We're at $24 right now. Can we get the $50 right before kickoff? Here are my keys to the game here against Washington as we progress throughout our pregame show. The Eagles have historically owned this rivalry of late. They have won 8 of 10 against the Commanders, 4 of 5 at FedEx Field. Obviously, a huge key in this game. Got to be able to pressure Carson Wentz because when you do that, he is prone to making mistakes and really making awful decisions with the football. And I also want to see Darius Slay and James Bradbury play against Terry McLaurin and Jahan Dotson like they did and like they locked down Justin Jefferson and Adam Thielen. I mean, KJ Osborne is also a very, very good 3 wide receiver in that offense, and this Eagles secondary, Avonte Maddox included, Darius Slay with the 2 picks, 3 in total, NFC Player of the Week for Darius Slay with his honors. I want to see them play a lot like they did against the Vikings, and if they do that, they're going to be successful, especially if this pass rush gets home. And what's also going to be cool, Eagles fans are going to be taking over FedEx Field. And Nick Sirianni said this week on an interview on PhiladelphiaEagles.com, our goal for this week with the Eagles fans out there is to make FedEx Field an environment like it's at Lincoln Financial Field and make Washington at their home stadium go silent count. If they can do that, my goodness, that'll be absolutely awesome. And then obviously, Jalen Hurts throughout the first 2 weeks of the NFL season, highest graded passer for the number 1 ranked offense in the National Football League. If he continues his ascent, if he continues his development through the air, and he can continue to thrive and flourish as a passer, it makes this Eagles offense one of the better units in the NFL for a couple of reasons. Because defenses don't know how to really defend Philadelphia if they have everything clicking with that offensive line, with the plethora and bevy of weapons on the offensive side of the ball, the creative play calling, but also they're so unpredictable because Jalen Hurts can gash you through the air as well as on the ground. So those right there are keys to the game. We're $5 away from $50 in Super Chats before kickoff. That was our goal for today, all thanks to a real one. We'll get to that Super Chat coming up, but first, here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats, they get a shout out. $5 Super Chat, that's a beer cheers. $20, a beer chug. $30 Super Chat. We're going to spin the wheel here, and for a $50 Super Chat, I will do a beer shotgun. So, on the wheel, Merrill Reese and Harry Callis call an impersonation. I drink, Trace drinks, the EAGLES chant, or a best Delco impersonation. So that is what we're doing for the wheel today. We're introducing that for the first time on Philadelphia Eagles. Now, you send us $30, we will give the wheel a spin. Couple of Super Chats to catch up on here. Bang! Got to $5 or $50 in Super Chats before kickoff, thanks to a $5 Super Chat. Elijah with this, though. Here for the game. Stay for Chase and Trace. Chase and Trace, we stay busy. Super Chats, they keep them coming. The real one, Potion. He knows what it's all about. Our Philadelphia Eagles Now intro song. Hey, it is a bop. Lion Fighter, $20 Super Chat. Real one. Let's get this. Watch party, MF and party started. Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds. Say it into the comment section. And if you want to give me an EAGLES, do that right now as well. $5 coming in from Mama. Thank you, Mama. Go Birds! Go Birds! Mama with the 5-piece. That gets us to $50 in Super Chats. I have some drinking to do, so a beer chug for everybody out there. Oh, man, Dawkins Hero with 10. We need the Eagles song before the game. All right, we're about 2 minutes away from the start of the game. Hopefully it starts a little bit later because this has been fun. We'll give you that. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high. And watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. EAGLES, Eagles, Spirit Hunter TV. He put it in the chat. Vincente did as well. Swad, hopefully I got that right. Padrino, my guy. EAGLES, J Blue Gaming. EAGLES, Vincente Harris, Dawkins Hero, all in the chat right now. And if you're watching the show on a tablet, on a TV, on one of your big screens, I want to interact with people all throughout the show like we always do, right? So if you send me a picture or a video at Chase_Senior on both Twitter and Instagram, let us know in the comment section. I'll see a lot of the tweets. Sometimes the IG DMs, they go into that private folder. But either way, we'll get you featured on the show if you send a picture of you or a video of you watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. Do that at Chase_Senior. So we showed you our Super Chat menu too, by the way. Other ways that you can help out before we get started. You can subscribe to the channel by hitting that red sub button down below. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. You can share the video as well and just comment often. I understand that not everybody can send in Super Chats. It's all good at the end of the day. Those Super Chats that do come in, yes, we like to party. Yes, we like to have fun. But it allows us to grow our staff, to build several new studios, to go from me being the 8th employee a year and a half ago to now having 20 people and taking over the digital media sports space. So everybody who helps us, whether you send in a donation, you subscribe, you comment, you like the video, it is all absolutely phenomenal, and we greatly appreciate it from the bottom of our hearts. Chase McGuire saying hello. Spades Ralks, EAGLES. Aaron Hoffman is here. Hope there's no potatoes today. No potatoes today, but if we get to $500 in Super Chats, I am smacking a Carson Wentz fan with the spatula. That is what we're doing today. We're not drinking a beer out of a potato. We're not eating a raw potato. We are smacking a Carson Wentz fan in the booty with this spatula right here. Before the game gets underway, we do have a spike in audience. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. We don't only do watch parties here. Videos every single day. News, rumors, breaking news and analysis. Most interactive Eagles channel out there for the Fly Eagles Fly family. Let me know who you got. We'll give you some shout outs here. PHI for the Birds. WAS for the Washington Commanders. Let us know right now who you're going with. I'm going with the Eagles. 94% of the votes going with the Birds. You absolutely love to see it. 6% going with the Washington Commanders. Jennifer, Philadelphia. Tiffany, go Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Greg, we defer. Diesel Boy, PHI. J Blue Gaming, Philadelphia. Rick Bennett, what up, Rick? PHI. Tiffany, Birds. Angel, Tyrone, Philadelphia all day. Tanner Lee Kuhn, go Birds. We're saying go Birds, and this game about to get underway from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Eagles are about to kick the football away, and right away we will see Carson Wentz, who prior to the game was dapping up some of his teammates. He did give Howie Roseman a hug. The broadcast showing Fletcher Cox and Carson Wentz chopping it up. They seem to have gotten along pretty well throughout Wentz's Eagles tenure. Obviously, it was a little bit sour elsewhere, though, and the Eagles trying to get that revenge today against their former signal caller. Interesting note, too, by the way, the Eagles are the only team in the NFL that Carson Wentz has not played against throughout his NFL career. All right, kickoff underway. Going to be a touchback into the end zone from Jake Elliott. Let's beat the other NFL channels that are live here at Chat Sports with likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you like what you're seeing, if you're pumped up about this game, if you're ready for it to get underway, and you want to see the Birds go to 3-0 on the young campaign. So Terry McLaurin, Curtis Samuel, Jahan Dotson, Logan Thomas, and beat Doug Peterson and the Jaguars, and then week 2 loss to the Detroit Lions. Wentz, under center, sends a man in motion, going to be an end around. Josh Sweat unable to bring Curtis Samuel down in the backfield. It's a big gainer on first down, and Washington going to move the chains on the first play from scrimmage. Probably went for a gain of about 15, 20 yards. Josh Sweat had a beat on it. Samuel started on the right side of the formation, came around on the end around, and was able to spring free off that broken tackle, getting past Josh Sweat to bring the ball to the 40-yard line. So a gain of a lot, and then Wentz, first passing play, tipped up into the air. Hassan Reddick tried to pick it off, but it fell to the ground prior to that. So a gain of 15 on first down, to be precise. And coming through with the pass breakup, Eagles defensive line able to get some pretty good pressure. Then Hassan Reddick tried to track down that INT. Now sets up a 2nd and 10 for Washington. Wentz now in the shotgun. 2 receivers and a back to the right of the formation. Logan Thomas and another wide receiver to the left. Ball at the 40. Eagles showing blitz. They send an extra man. Wentz over the middle. Pass complete. Going to go for a gain of about 5. That'll set up a 3rd down. Type your 3s in the chat. Type your 3s in the chat. Big 3rd down coming up here. Eagles so far 20th against the rush, 12th against the pass, 14 total defense in the NFL. Type your 3s in the chat. J Blue Gaming knows what to do. Big 3rd down here. Wentz in the shotgun. Back flank to his right. Eagles, 4 down defensive linemen. They send 4. Wentz steps up, gets sacked. He's going to go down. Josh Sweat, Fletcher Cox, sack Wentz on 3rd down. Flick it off, Josh Sweat. Washington going to have to punt the football away. Eagles get home with 4. Fletcher Cox, left defensive tackle. Josh Sweat off the right edge. Power rush move for Sweat on the outside, and Fletcher Cox obviously so explosive on the interior. They take down Wentz. Type F Wentz in the chat. Drops the ball back to the 38. Washington will have to punt. They picked up 15 yards on the first play of the game. Nothing after that. Britton Covey, fair catch at the 12, and that's where the Birds will take over. J Blue Gaming, typing F Wentz, Dawkins Hero, Daniel, Hyman Roth. Let's get those weigh-in comment drivers, too, going, Trace. L3s, all that type of stuff. JB Warnock, Elijah Stovall, Dawkins Hero, Daniel Latz, hashtag us, Aaron Hoffman, all in the chat. Aaron saying, hope the offense has the same energy. Me too. Cannot be content with just being 2-0. This is a division rival. That's a talented football team. And you have a little added juice to this matchup with the history with Carson Wentz. Got to take advantage here. If you're a real one, type real one in the chat. Real one, roll call. Rick Bennett is a real one. I know that. Everybody sending in super chats is a real one. Everybody who's tuned in, also a real one. Want to get your real one shirts? Do so. Now this game, the Eagles, the line was fluctuating all throughout the week. The line closed Eagles -6.5. So about touchdown favorites on the road against Washington. If you want to bet on this game with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, make sure you do so by signing up, chatsports.com/EaglesBet, promo code Eagles125 for a 125% deposit bonus. The Eagles, 6.5-point favorites in this football game going in. The over-under, 47.5. And do we have that chat stats graphic that we can also show? Because the Eagles have dominated this rivalry over time, and they've played really well at FedEx Field because of the home field advantage that's taken place in Maryland. Our chat stats segment. Eagles have won 8 of 10 against Washington and 4 of 5 at FedEx Field. I looked at those numbers, putting together some betting information, and that's why I took the Birds on BetUS, because I think they're by far and away the better football team. I really love the vibes that I've seen from Philadelphia as well. So in case you're just joining us, 255 people watching live right now, I'm going to put you all to the test. Here at Chat Sports, I always brag about how great Eagles fans are despite the national speculation of us being horrible people, which is ridiculous. Let's show the bosses that Eagles fans always show up and show out. Over the next 2 minutes, how many likes can we pick up? We're at 250 people watching live right now, 64 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We got to get to 100 likes prior to the 2-minute shot clock here. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're 29 away. Once we get there, I'm chugging a beer. Eagles start this offensive drive at the 12 after the Britton Covey fair catch. First play from scrimmage, it's a Miles Sanders handoff up the middle. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Now, even without Chase Young, Washington does have a pretty good defensive line. They've invested a lot of capital there over the last several years, both through free agency and in the NFL draft. But with this Eagles offensive line, they've been hyped up, and they oftentimes play like the best unit in the National Football League, a good early season test. Sanders still in the backfield. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Dallas Goedert in motion. 2 receivers and a tight end to the left. Hurts going to throw deep downfield. Quez Watkins, he gets disrupted on the route, and there's a flag on the play. Now, in today's football, this is why you take deep shots downfield, because oftentimes and hopefully, at the very least, you throw it, you chuck it down there, and try to absorb some contact to get the flag. That's what Quez Watkins did. And on the second play of the game, there is an explosive play for the Philadelphia Eagles. Lined up on the left slot. Little hezzy off the line of scrimmage and then wheeled left, and DB was all over him. Right around his neck plate on his shoulder pads. First down, Eagles. Type that 1. 300 people watching live. Let's go. Ball at the 35. Handoff. Sanders off the left edge. Has some room. Going to pick up about 7 as he darts toward the sideline. Very patient with his approach there was Miles Sanders. And against a Washington team that does have a solid defense, you don't want to play behind the sticks. So as many times as you can pick up positive yards, that's huge. Goes for a gain of 7. Brandon Ford with the $5 super chat. We got to 103 likes. Gonna finish my beer after this play. Both for the super and hitting that like marker. You guys are the best. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 2nd and 3, ball at the 42. Hurts under center. Puts A.J. Brown in motion from right to left. Sanders, handoff. Up the middle. First down, Philadelphia. Takes a lick at the end of the play, but not before Miles Sanders. Booby picks up the first down. Type your ones in the chat. Cool Rains, Tiffany, Jay Money, Aaron Hoffman. AMD 85. All showing some love. Ball pushes out to the 46. Hurts in the shotgun. Brown to the left. Fake handoff. Pass over the middle. Tipped away. Danger territory. It was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Thankfully falls incomplete. Allen able to get some pressure on Jalen Hurts there. Let's see who tipped it away at the line. Because if that ball goes up into the air like it did amidst some traffic, that's scary, can lead to a pick going the other way. I think it was Allen. So we got a quarterback hurry, a quarterback hit, and a pass breakup there. Good player operating out of that defensive tackle spot for the Commanders. 2nd and 10. Hurts, empty set. Gainwell now in the game. Hurts takes a snap, looks left, fires over the middle, pass complete. DeVonta Smith. They get about half that back. So a big 3rd down coming up. $5 super chat. Eagles Now super fan. Got to chug the beer for all these supers and getting that like marker. Third and 5. Gainwell in motion again. Empty set for Hurts. He gets pressured. Goes to his right. Going to throw it. Downfield. Has a man. Quez Watkins dives but can't come down with the catch. St. Juste with really good coverage downfield. Hurts had gotten pressured. Pocket broke down like he oftentimes does. Went out to the right. Wasn't a bad throw on the run, but 3 Washington defenders were breathing down his neck. Watkins operating out of the out right X position. Nearly got to it, but it was really good coverage downfield. And Washington, couple plays into this game, already getting a decent pass rush here. The punt is away from Aaron Sipas. And it's going to go into the end zone, touchback. So touchback and a defensive back and forth game throughout the first 2 possessions here between Washington and Philadelphia. Eagles able to come through with their 3rd sack of the season. It was Fletcher Cox and Josh Sweat on 3rd down on Washington's opening drive of the game after Philadelphia deferred. And then the Eagles, they moved down the field just a bit before the incompletion is forced there after a pass rush on Jalen Hurts. Seba typing defense. A lot of people asking, how can you watch the game? If we showed the game, broadcast violations. We don't want our channel of 32,000 subs to get shut down. So we're giving you play-by-play, good audience interaction. Just finished a beer for those super chats that came in and 111 likes. Here's the deal as well, as we are at $69 in super chats. Can we show our super chat goal here? The list logo. These are our benchmarkers. We're $30 away from singing Fly, Eagles Fly. We're at $69 here. Every 200 likes, we sing the No One Likes Us song. And for $500 in total super chats, we will bring on somebody rocking a Carson Wentz jersey, and I will smack them with a spatula. That's if we get to $500 in super chats. Now, we do have a couple of Eagles Now MVPs from the past couple of weeks during our live shows and last week's watch party. Shout out to some people who have been really showing out, losing hope with humanity. Ray Oid and Flipping the Bird 85, Kevin McNulty, Brandon Ford, Elijah Stovall. They have sent in the largest super chats. And if you want to join that family there of the real ones and everybody else who's a real one, you can send in a big super chat as well. Let's show that little graphic of smacking the Wentz fan. Because we're closing in on $100. And then we are a 5th of the way there of smacking a Carson Wentz fan with a spatula. We get to $500 in super chats, smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. We get to $100, we're singing the Fly, Eagles Fly song here. Also, we can show our super chat menu trace because we do have a great super chat menu cooked up for everybody, including this wheel here. So if you send us in a $30 super chat, we'll spin the wheel. We have not yet gotten a $30 super chat, but when we do, we'll spin the wheel. Chase drinks, Trace drinks, best Delco impression, Eagles chant, and a Merrill Reese and Harry Callis impersonation. That's what we put on the wheel. Carson Wentz, play action, gets pressured, and he's sacked again! Second time of the day in which Fletcher Cox gets home to take down Wentz. Washington going to be behind the sticks big time here. Oh, Elijah with the 50. Let's go. What a sequence. Carson Wentz gets sacked. Ball goes back to the 14-yard line. Second sack of the day for the Birds. And we get a $50 super chat, our first one of the day. Put his name on that list logo, by the way, for Eagles Now MVPs for today's watch party. 2nd and 16, goes for a loss of 6. Wentz drops back, he gets sacked again! Carson Wentz goes down. This time it's Javon Hargrave kicking through the door. 3rd and forever for Washington as Wentz is under siege against his former team. What a great early performance for Philadelphia's defense. Operating a twist stunt up front, and they continue to get home. They're coming in. The super chats are piling in. LFG. Now we're $30 away from the No One Likes Us song. 3rd and 23 for Washington. Ball at their own 7. Wentz in the gun. Can he get the playoff? He does just in time, but is it a false start? It is! Eagles fans loud and proud at FedEx. Making it loud for Wentz and Washington in their own stadium. False start. Now it's a 3rd and 23. Let's go! Everybody's making noise in the chat. Everybody's making noise at FedEx. Everybody's participating. Fly, Eagles, fly. Make some noise on 3rd down. We'll get to the super chats coming up. Liberty Bell, ring it. Ball at the 4. Wentz set up in the end zone. Handoff up the middle. Nowhere to go. TJ Edwards with the stop after a gain of 5. Washington going to be punting away here from the shadows of their own goalpost. 3 sacks so far for the Eagles.
All right, spam your defenses in the chat. Spam defense, 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 defense. Let's go, Birds!
Taking some notes for our postgame show. Of note here so far, it is the Eagles pass rush getting home with 3 sacks on Carson Wentz. The punt is away. Back to receive. It's DeVonta Smith. Starts right, goes center. And the Eagles going to start this drive at the 45-yard line. How about Nick Sirianni putting DeVonta Smith back there for the punt return? And I like the situation, right? You think about it from a coaching standpoint. Washington was punting from their own end zone. You put your best playmaker out there to retrieve the punt, knowing that he's going to have some room to run because oftentimes the punt does go past the coverage, and now the Eagles set up at the 45-yard line. That's good coaching. That's really good coaching. All right, we have so many super chats to get to. The party is on and popping here. Dawkins Hero, chug a beer and put me on that list. Put him on the list, Trace. Got to put him on the list. Dawkins Hero, you sent in a 50. That is a shotgun coming your way. Shotgun and a beer for Dawkins Hero. Appreciate the $50 super chat.
Got you.
He's
got
on.
You.
Elijah Stovall with 50 earlier. Dawkins Hero with 50. Can we show the Elijah one? Because Elijah came through once again. MVPs, 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 MVPs. Let's go, Elijah. Never too early to sing. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Carapul's here. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Woo! Let's go! Shotgun and a beer for the homies. Now we're really getting the party started. Carapul is here. J Blue Gaming, Dark Brown, Dawkins Hero, Greg Michaels. Let's go.
Okay, wait, Chase, so I have a funny story. So yesterday at the A&M game, one of my really, really good friends, Preston, he's been tuning in to some of the Chat Sports lives that I've been on producing.
All right.
And he's at the game. He runs into me. He sends me a Snapchat, and he goes, guess who I'm sitting behind? And it's you.
Really?
Yeah, I swear. He says, I'm sitting right behind Chase. And he
No
sends me
way.
a picture of you. Yeah, dude, it was hilarious.
That's
He said-
awesome.
I saw him just in the chat saying, and I was like, what's good?
That's
Hey, what's
dope.
up, Preston?
That's dope. Let's go, Preston. Appreciate it, brother. You should have said what's up. Why didn't he say what's up? Should have said what's up.
Maybe he did.
Hey,
I don't know. That was a long day.
I don't remember meeting him, but yo, appreciate you. Oh, another 50. No one likes the song coming up. Let me shotgun this beer before this drive starts. Actually, it's about to start, so hold up. Ball at the 44 to be exact. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts, play action. Boot to the right. Going to make a man miss. Can he get to the edge? He slides down for a loss of 4. That's okay. It's either take a hit on what looked to be a design run, or you slide down for a loss. Live to play another down. Good move there by Jalen Hurts. Goes for a loss of 3. That's okay in my book. That's okay in my book. Be smart and play it for the long haul because, man, he's certainly cooking up something special throughout the first 2 games of this season. Has to make it continue. Can't get injured here. 2nd and 13. Washington's defense has caused some problems and confusion for Philadelphia so far, but that can change in one play. Jack Stoll in motion. Sanders to Hurts' right. Hurts drops back. Pass downfield. Broken up. It was behind DeVonta Smith. Kyle Fuller with coverage there. Able to break up that pass. DeVonta Smith operating out left at the X spot. About a 20-yard route downfield, then started to cross, and the ball was just behind him. If Hurts leads them, then DeVonta Smith has some room to run. Those are the crisp throws that Hurts was making on Monday Night Football against the Vikings. 3rd and 13. 3 receivers and 1 tight end, 1 back. Hurts, pass to his right. It's deflected away. St. Just again, his 2nd pass breakup of the day. Philadelphia going to have to punt it away. Hurts is 1 of 5 of 5 yards. It was Brown working out wide to the right. Went to the first down marker on a comeback route. And there's just nowhere to go with the football. Broken up pretty easily. Hurts seemed a little bit late on the read. The punt is away from Siposs. It's going to be fair caught at the 15.5-yard line. That's where Washington will take over. So the story of this game so far, it's been both defenses playing spectacular football. Let me shotgun this beer here.
I just want to say that's a great way to get into some analysis about the game. Let me shotgun this beer. It's like John Daly. Now watch this drive. No, George Bush. Now watch this drive.
Yep. Hey, a shotgun for the $50 in supers. An Eagles Now super fan with another one. So I do owe another shotgun. We'll get to that here. I will spin the wheel, though, since all of those came in at the same time. Eagles Now superfan, a.k.a. Losing Hope with Humanity. Appreciate that. We're going to spin the wheel for the first time today. $30 super chat, but we got a little bit more than that with a couple of them. So let's spin the wheel. It lands on yellow, so that is the Eagles chant. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. And because we got past $200 in super chats, no one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, effing Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, effing Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. The second one, we will drop an F-bomb. All right? Once we get to $400, then we're going all in on the no one likes us chant. Let's beat the other NFL channels at Chat Sports. 450 people watching live right now. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. How many likes can we pick up in 1 minute? I tell everybody here at Chat Sports that everybody gives Philadelphians a bad rep. Let's show them that we are in fact passionate and we're not the worst fans in the world like everybody makes us out to be. And let's see how many likes we can pick up over the next minute. The real ones know. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's show the bosses what's up here at Chat Sports. We're 30 seconds in. Also, let's go sub-only chat here, Trace, and a who you got. So here on Philadelphia Eagles Now, if you're coming across us for the first time, I highly encourage everybody to subscribe to the channel. We don't only do watch parties. We don't only put the party into watch party. We give you videos every single day on the Philadelphia Eagles. I grew up in Westchester. For those of you who don't know me, I went to Temple University. I grew up rooting on this team. I have memories as early as 4 or 5 years old watching the Birds when Michael Irvin got hurt at the vet. Unfortunately for him, when Doug Peterson was this team's starting quarterback, I used to call him Doug Pooperson. The early years of Donovan McNabb and Andy Reid. I'm as passionate about this football team as anybody, which means I'm as passionate about this channel as anybody. The goal is to make this the best Philadelphia Eagles channel on YouTube. Regardless, the standard is really high, and that's why since I came on, we're giving you videos every single day like we weren't doing before. Watch parties every single week, which have been absolutely awesome. Live shows every single week. And the audience interaction has been spectacular. What you can expect, Eagles news, Eagles rumors, Eagles analysis. So hit that red subscribe button right now. I want to see how many subs that we can pick up today. And let's show the bosses that Philadelphia always shows up and shows out by hitting that red icon and subscribe. Now, a lot of people in the chat will tell you other reasons to subscribe. So if you want to give us your best sales pitches, you can do that. But the people who are getting shout-outs right now as Washington picks up a first down are those who are subscribed to the channel. And there's some real ones. Captain Delberto, J Blue Gaming, Eagles Now Superfan, Greg Michaels, Tiffany, Dimitri, Kara Poole, Delane Hayes, J Blue Gaming, Aaron Hoffman, Tim Timme. It's amazing. Chase has elevated the channel. Thank you so much. Thanks, Mato. Wentz rolls out to his right. Pass complete. A nice throw on the run for Carson Wentz to pick up another Washington first down. That's back-to-back first downs for Washington. I believe it was Curtis Samuel down there with really good coverage, but a good ball. And it looks as though the process was completed for the catch. It was. First down, Washington. We're at 164 likes. Can we get to 200? Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. How many subs can we pick up? Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's ride. Wentz out of the shotgun. Handoff to Gibson. Able to pick up 2 or 3 yards, and that's about it. Dimitri King, Elijah, Captain Delberto, Dimitri, Delane, Sterling Alba. All real ones in the chat right now. 450 people watching live. I hope you all like what you're seeing here. Definitely take a lot of pride in what we do here at Chat Sports with the best audience interaction and the best analysis coverage here on YouTube. Interactive, informative, entertaining content on the daily. So the Eagles defense, as I talked about earlier, first time with 3 sacks in the first quarter since 2014. 2014. Pretty astounding number as they've pressured Carson Wentz today. Ball at the 45 of Washington. Handoff off the right edge. Goes for a gain of 1.5 yards. That'll set up a 3rd and medium. Trace, put it in there. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. And if you want to join the chat, subscribe to the channel. For Eagles coverage on a daily basis from yours truly, a guy who grew up in the Philadelphia area. Greg Michaels, need a stop. Zesty, Dawkins Hero, Dimitri, Delane, all in the chat, typing those threes. Get the good vibes flowing. Wentz in the shotgun. 3rd and 5, just shy of midfield. Man in motion is Dotson. Eagles have 3 sacks already, and they're going to get another one! Carson Wentz goes down again! Brandon Graham, BG, takes down Wentz on 3rd down. It's the 4th sack of the game in the first quarter for Philadelphia. The Birds motivated up front to get after their former quarterback. Power rush move from BG, and Hassan Reddick was there as well. He's going to get a half sack. Nick Sirianni said this week it was only a matter of time before Hassan Reddick got going. Well, there you go. 4th and 13 for Washington. Eagles used DeVonta Smith as the punt returner last time out. Now it's going to be Britton Covey. Fields it at the 10, to the 15, to the 20. Gets to the 22 before he's taken down. So 3 minutes left here in the first quarter. Eagles offense really hasn't done much so far, but their defense has come to play. Going to send out a tweet here. Let me see if the Eagles sent out a tweet. If they did, I kind of want to get that video out. Give me 1 sec here. Trace, why don't you give shout-outs to everybody who's commenting, and that means that they're subscribed.
Out to Elijah Stovall for the $20 super chat. We're going to get that on screen real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. Also, shout-out Kara Poole. Good to see you, girl. Shout-out to Lane. Shout-out Captain. Shout-out Dimitri. Shout-out Dimitri again, Dawkins Hero. Guys, good seeing y'all. It's been a minute. I'm glad to have you guys back. Greg, shout out you, brother. Shout out Brian. Shout out Daniel. Spam F Wentz. Hey, guys, also give Chase Sr. follow on Instagram and Twitter for a shout out. Hit him up, guys. That's another way you can get a shout out. Support the show. Support the host. Support the channel. Support the team here at Chat Sports. We're doing our best here. Shout out to Trace. No, Dawkins Hero. Shout out back to you, my man.
All right, so I just tweeted out the Javon Hargrave sack of Carson Wentz. The Eagles with 4 sacks in the first quarter. Their 3 sacks in the first quarter was the first time they had done that going all the way back to 2014. So if you give me a retweet on Twitter, I'll give you a shout out. And I said a little bit earlier, take a picture of you watching the show, and we got one in from #Alex. Here he is, watching Philadelphia Eagles now. Shout out to Alex for sending in that picture of him watching the show. I'm looking for others. Don't see any on Twitter. At Chase_Senior. Show that L3 if you can, Trace. I'll take a look at my private DMs on IG to see if anybody else has sent something in. Let's see here. Peter Thurmond, shout out to you. He's watching the show. Ben H is watching the show. Brandon Ford, shout out to him as well. You want to send me a picture of you rocking some Eagles gear? You watching the show? We'll give you a shout out on the show. Take a look at what the Commanders have done so far. Total yards just 29. All of them have come through the ground game. Passing yards, -7 as Carson Wentz has been sacked 4 times. Rushing yards, just 36. Third down efficiency, 0 of 3. And then penalties, 2 of 26 yards for Washington as Miles Sanders picks up 5 yards on first down to make it 2nd and 5. Second and 5 for the Eagles. Ball at the 21 3/4 yard marker. Hurts in the shotgun, hand off to Sanders, can't get back to the line of scrimmage, going to go for a loss of about a half yard. Now it's 3rd and medium once again. Type your 3s in the chat. Shout out to 8094 for giving me a retweet on Twitter. Everybody who interacts with me on Twitter and IG, I'll give you shout outs here on the show. 450 people watching live, subscribe to the channel. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Eagles 0 of 2 on 3rd down so far. Now they're going to spread it out. Hurts, empty set, looks left, fires left. First down to A.J. Brown. Picks up about 11 yards there on 3rd down. Hurts, very calm in the pocket, fired an accurate pass to his left to A.J. Brown. It was DeVonta Smith on the inner slot on the left side. A.J. Brown out wide, about a 5-yard in route. Hurts put it right on the numbers. 1st and 10. Hurts in the shotgun again. He's going to take a shot. Deep downfield. Has DeVonta Smith. Is it a catch? Let's see what the ruling is. It is. What a play from Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith, the former Heisman Trophy winner. It was a dime down the far sideline. Pinpoint location. He may have gotten 2 feet in. Let's see. 1. He got the playoff. It doesn't matter. Goddard in the flat. Picks up 2. What a play from Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith. I'm not sure he got that foot down. Ron Rivera's trying to argue that the challenge flag is on the field, but the officials are saying it's second down. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. 2nd and 8. Rivera didn't get his challenge flag in on time. He's trying to argue that he did. If they ran the play with no whistles, it should stand. Tim Timme, $20 super chat coming in. Nick Sirianni is arguing that he didn't get the challenge flag in on time. Let's see. There's a replay here. Jalen Hurts got the snap off before he threw the flag down. Jalen Hurts got the snap off before he threw the flag down. Go back and look at the replay. He did not throw the flag in time. And the officials are saying that it's 2nd and 8 still. Let's see what the ruling is here, though. Big play in this football game.
See, I really like that. That's very heads-up play
Quick,
by Jalen Hurts.
up to the line of scrimmage.
What's happening.
It stands.
He knows the rules.
It stands. So now the Eagles inside the BetUS red zone trace. Ball at the 14. A.J. Brown to the right of Lane Johnson. Handoff up the middle. Sanders gets to the line of scrimmage. Philadelphia hasn't had too many explosive plays on the ground, but what they like to do, wear you down in the trenches. About 500 people watching live right now. Subscribe to the channel. Carol Poole, I love an angry Sirianni. Me too. And I'm not sure DeVonta Smith got a second foot down, but it doesn't matter. Ron Rivera was slow to throw the challenge flag. 3rd and 8 for the Eagles. A.J. Brown in motion from right to left. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. That'll be the end of the first quarter with the Eagles marching, but a big 3rd down coming up. Type your threes in the chat. We'll catch up on some supers here. $20 came in from Tim Timme, and I will crack a new beer for that. Cracking a new beer from Tim Timme. It was $20 and a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, the OG. Let's put him on the graphic and let's show that. Lawrence Money, 99 cents. You're the man. Show that Tim Timme 20-piece. Love this channel and all the people involved helping us to enhance my Eagles watching experience. That's what we're here to do. 646 people watching live. I'm going to give you an updated tally as to how many super chats that we picked up, which is 262, and how many subscribers we picked up. We started the day, 32,258. We get to 33,000, I'm shotgunning a beer. An updated tally on our sub count. We have gone from 32,258 to 32,525. Almost 300 new subscribers picked up. Shotgun and a beer for that. Subscribe to the channel, and if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. This super chat menu here, best supers today, Elijah, Dawkins Hero, Tim Timme. Those are the biggest ones that have come in. As well as Trace. Let's do Eagles Now Superfan should be on that list as well because he sent in a 50. And other than that, that's what we have up to this date. Shotgun and a beer for all the new subscribers that we picked up and for those previous $500 in supers. Excuse me. New subs picked up and the $50 in supers that we got. So the Eagles marching right now, looking at a big 3rd and 8 going into the second quarter. They have sacked Carson Wentz 4 times. It's the first time they've had 3 or more sacks in the first quarter, going all the way back to 2014. And here's our Super Chat menu, Trace. Why don't you read this off? The Jedi Kid, thank you for the 5. Clap it up. Woo! First time we're hearing from the Jedi Kid. Make him an L3 and say that Jedi Kid is an OG.
I got you.
1 out of 6 scale collector. Let's go Birds, Eagles. Is that a super sticker? Or what was the 1 of 6 reference? Oh, we're talking about slapping a Carson Wentz fan with the spatula. I think we're at 267 right now. We get the $500 in super chats. We're smacking a Carson Wentz fan with the spatula. 3rd and 8 for Jalen Hurts. He's going to audible at the line of scrimmage or at least point out to Mike linebacker. First play of the second quarter. Ball at the 14. Need to get to the 6. Hurts into the end zone. Incomplete, no flag on the play. DeVonta Smith tried to come back, but St. Juste once again with his third pass breakup of the day. He's played really good defense on A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith. An intertwined route concept with Smith and Goddard. And the ball kind of behind DeVonta Smith. You put that high and away, makes it easier for him to catch it. Jake Elliott will come out for a 32-yard field goal attempt to try to break the scoreless tie. Right in between the hashes. Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Fly Eagles Fly song coming your way because the Eagles put points on the board.
Hey, Eagles Now super fan. He's here to party.
Losing hope with humanity.
Eagles, let's go.
$10 super chat coming in. 500 people watching live. We are up to 32,525 in subscribers. I'm updating it. We just picked up another 11. Clap it up. Ring the bell. The Liberty Bell. America's birthplace, Philadelphia. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Goes down as an 8-play, 64-yard drive for Philadelphia, capped off by a Jake Elliott 32-yard field goal. Eagles on the first play of the second quarter. Hurts went for DeVonta Smith, passing complete. That's what then led to the Jake Elliott field goal. Birds up 3-0. And in case you're just joining us, they have sacked Carson Wentz a grand total of 4 times here so far throughout the first half. 4 coming in the first quarter. It's the first time they've done that in a single quarter, going all the way back to 2014. ATM, clap it up for a real one. I hate living in Washington State. I can't watch the Eagles games unless they're on prime time. Well, that's why you're here with us, and that's the purpose that we serve. Jedi Kid,
Hold on, beat that up.
that super chat, awesome. We'll give you a custom graphic coming up. Gibson getting the handoff off the left edge, picks up about 4. Second and medium coming up for Washington. Can we get to 300 likes? We got up to 524 people watching live. Now we're back down to 400 plus. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and if you like what you're seeing, share this video with somebody else to tell them that we're giving them the best Eagles coverage out there. 2nd and 6 for Washington. Ball at the 29. Eagles with 4 down linemen. 2 backers. Wentz takes the snap. Fake handoff. Gonna step up. He gets pressured again. He fumbles the football. Ball out. Eagles recover.
Woo!
Carson Wentz fumbles. Eagles football. Let's go.
F-Wentz.
Let's
Wentz
go.
is a fraud.
Brandon Graham in on the action again, just like he was against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl.
Oh!
We
Brandon
knew
Dog.
that Carson Wentz was going to make a mistake at some point if he got that pass rush generated. 5th sack of the day for the Birds. Brandon Graham working off the left tackle. Came through. Swipe move on Wentz. He fumbled it, and it looked like Javon Hargrave recovered it. Let's go. Let's go. Aaron Hoffman. Defense. Defense. Let's get it. F. Wentz coming in from J Money Gaming. If you don't like Wentz, type F. Wentz. Eagles take over on the cusp of the red zone. Ball at the 24. Pistol formation. Hurts hands it off. Boston Scott gets about a yard, and that's it. Great opportunity here for the Birds.
You guys are never going to believe this. One of our Cowboys producers just messaged me, and he said, I bet we can get more likes in a minute. And we're starting this here right now in just like 1 second.
Oh! Elijah! Ball to 23.
Woo!
Hurts in the shotgun. Scott to his left. Fake handoff. Gonna look to throw. Dump ball pass for Goddard. Has some room to run. Picks up a first down. Breaks the tackle. To the 10. To the 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Jalen Hurts to Dallas Goedert on a little pop pass. Goddard broke a tackle and did the rest. Eagles extend their lead to 9-0 pending the extra point, and it all started with the pass rush and the fumble. Strip sack from Brandon Graham on Wentz. Let's go!
Wow.
It was a design little screen pass to Goddard.
Hey, I guess when it rains,
Hurts
it pours,
dropped
right?
it off, and Goddard did the rest. The most underrated tight end in the NFL.
Pause.
Doing some damage.
You said he what?
Extra point, up and good. Birds up 10-0.
You said he what?
Most underrated tight end in the National Football League.
Wow!
Let's
Carson
go!
Wentz sucks! God! This is hilarious.
We've seen this time and time again. That Carson Wentz is prone to turning the football over, and you see it come to fruition today in a beautiful way. To those who gave me a retweet on Twitter, Diesel Boy 8094, do appreciate that. For the next 2 minutes, pop up my Twitter after this Elijah with the 50. Another shotgun coming your way. Another shotgun coming your way, and we got to do it right now. ATM with the 5. I got to get someone to rip the Wentz name off my old jersey and put Brown on it. So an update, Fly Eagles Fly song coming your way, but we're also at $337 in Super Chats. We get to 500. I am slapping a Wentz fan in a Wentz jersey with a spatula.
Gosh, I wonder who that Wentz fan is.
Wonder who that Wentz fan is. Wonder who that Wentz fan is.
He must be an idiot.
That's what we're doing next.
Whoever agreed to that must be an absolute fool.
Do have to do a shotgun for the homies. In the meantime, let me just give you a beer cheers here for everybody tuning in, everybody subscribing.
All right,
Show my Twitter handle,
we're gonna
Trace.
we're gonna get Chase's Twitter
for the
handle.
next 2 minutes on Instagram and Twitter.
Boom.
Follow for follow. Follow for follow. If you follow me, I will follow you back on Twitter right now. NIG, at Chase_Senior. Follow for the next 2 minutes. Captain Delberto, Chase, I bet you're someone who has a Samsung flip phone. What? I got the iPhone right here, my dog.
One thing about Chase Senior, he ain't no fraud.
Why would I have a Samsung phone?
He ain't no fugazis out here.
That's the most random thing. That's the most random thing. Give me a follow on Twitter. I'm giving you a shout out, and I'm giving you a follow back. Over the next 2 minutes, we're 40 seconds in here.
Guys, also, if you like the video, type me, and we'll give you a shout out real quick.
Yep.
Follow Chase, you get a shout out. Type me when you like the video, you get a shout out. We're here for the people.
Yep.
The more we do, the worse Carson Wentz plays.
Yes, sir. Carson Wentz with the fumble. That led to a Philadelphia touchdown. Dallas Goedert to the crib. And because the Eagles scored a touchdown, fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Dawkins Hero with the $5 super chat. That's a beer cheers. Still got a shotgun coming your way. Stay tuned for that. Wentz, handoff, up the middle. Gibson, sizable gain on first down. Goes for about 7 or 8.
All right, let's get
Tim Timay. Oh, yeah. $100 bet on Goddard as the first touchdown score. Speaking of betting on football, betting on football games, guess what? Today's Philadelphia Eagles now
Wait,
presented to you
Chase?
by our sports book partner, BetUS. 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 Promo code Eagles125, chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Sign up today. Wentz, Big hit from TJ Edwards, falls short of the first down marker. That'll set up another 3rd down. Type your threes in the comment section. 3rd down. Wentz took a big hit from TJ Edwards trying to pick up that first down. Was unable to do so. And that's why we're here. 3rd and 1. Wentz. He's been beaten and battered today. Hasn't done anything as a passer. Now he's in the pistol. Heavy formation for Washington. 5 men on the line for the Eagles. Handoff up the middle. Washington picks up the first down. We got bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots.
Joke's on them. They're subbed. What idiots.
Captain Delberto saying stop them. Captain Delberto, did we get an answer for why I would have a Samsung flip phone? I don't understand that at all. I'm up with technology. I'm hip. I'm cool. I'm swaggy, or at least that's what I tell myself.
Is this the new potato debacle? Like we just
Is this the potato debacle?
Thing?
We just have no idea?
We just have a new thing.
All right, ball at the 39.5. McLaurin in motion. James Bradbury on him. Wentz play action. Quick fire to his right. Incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Terry McLaurin. Errant pass from Carson Wentz. Everybody who gave me a follow on Twitter, I'm giving them a follow back. Shout out to Phil C., A Total Derp, currently rebranding, Steve Soriano, Rap News Updates, Brandon, Bonnie, Clout, Keek. I'm giving you all follows right now. Somehow the Twitter people gave me a blue check mark. I don't know how, but you guys show me love and I'm showing you love back.
Why don't you share the love? You should get me a blue check mark.
Exactly. Trey should get a blue check mark.
That's how I feel like that's how you get it. You got to know somebody to get one.
Dawkins Hero sent in a $5 super chat and an IG video. There's a Commanders fan said he knows the Eagles will win. Okay, we'll get to that. And then a $2 super chat from Eagles Now super fan. Gibson gets the carry in the backfield. Brandon Graham, always good against the run. He is once again.
All right. This one's really funny because Seatman is here. He was very terrified when he got to work.
Yes.
I was talking to him in the elevator, and he was saying, man, I couldn't sleep. I was thinking about how I have to get my mustache waxed today on Eagles Now. And he was like, I threw on my Justin Jefferson jersey, hit the gritty a couple times, tried to get amped, but it ain't going to work. His mustache, like Eagles Now super fan, is ours. Type F Seeps because real ones know. Spam F Seeps. That guy's an idiot. And his mustache is ours. So,
yes. So Eagles Now super fan, we did not forget about this. So Seatman has to wax his mustache, as Trace was explaining. That was the bet that we made on Monday Night Football against the Minnesota Vikings. He was going to do it on Thursday, but then he got sick. And then the boss, James, shout out to Yotes, he did a great thing. He bought us the waxing materials for Seeps' mustache, but we have an office basically of all dudes, and we didn't know that you need to get wax for the strips. Yeah. So he will do that on Thursday's show. That's when Seeps will wax his mustache. Make sure you stay tuned on Thursday when we go live. Subscribe and turn on your notifications, by the way. Therefore, when we do go live, you will be notified. Dawkins Hero said that he sent me an IG video. I'm going to pull that up of a Vikings fan, or a Commanders fan, excuse me. I was talking about Seeps. A Commanders fan saying, we're going to lose. So here we go. So that's the vid from Dawkins Hero. You send me a picture or a video of you watching Philadelphia Eagles Now live for this watch party. We'll give you a shout out and we'll get you featured on the show.
All right, I'm going to give some shout outs to the guys typing F Seeps because, you know, F Seeps, that's how we roll. It's shout out to, where are we at? I scroll past the Eagles Now super fan. Shout out J Money. Hey, what's good, J Money? It's been a minute. Dawkins Hero, shout out. Shout out Greg. Shout out Mike. Shout out JB. Shout out Damien. Shout out Tiffany. She has an Android. Hey, you got a phone. Good stuff. You got to do your thing. All right, we got another super chat coming in. I'm gonna pull this up because we got a real one in the chat. When he gets his own graphic because he's a real one. Jedi Killer or Jedi Kid. Excuse me. I can't read. I'm from Texas. Sorry, guys. So let's get this F Money King win, Eagles. LOL, the defense is playing whack-a-mole with Wentz. Yeah, Carson Wentz.
Wentz going to try to take a shot downfield. Not even close. It goes out of bounds. That was on 3rd and 10. Washington going to have to punt the football away again. Let's go.
Type F Washington because they're so dumb. They're just so dumb.
F the commies. Can you make that a weigh-in?
I got it.
F the commies. F the commies. We'll get it started here. F the commies.
See, sorry, here at Chat Sports, we like American things like football and beer and, jerseys, that kind of stuff. It's what we do.
Carapool said, no worries, guys. She's here. She's just pacing. We feel all the same way during game day. Britton Covey going to field this punt. Oh, no, he fumbles it.
Oh, no.
He fumbles the football, then gets it back at the 5. He had to run a long way to retrieve that punt, and now, after a really good punt from Way, Eagles offense going to take over deep into their own territory. Covey had to run a really long way for it. If he let it bounce, it could have been even worse, I guess, but he's got to have his hands on the football. He doesn't even play wide receiver for this team, okay? So you can't make a special teams blunder like that where you fumble it at the 13, then you get tackled at the 5-yard line, and then you get popped. So Britton Covey, DeVonta Smith, we saw him as a punt returner earlier on in this football game, fumbles the football, retrieves it, recovers it, but the Eagles offense in negative territory here, and Covey's really mad at himself. So it goes out at the 6, to be exact. Hurts, handoff, Sanders up the middle, first down running room, picks up 13. Type your ones in the chat. Type your ones in the chat. Type your ones in the chat. Go full screen here just so we get that Eagles Now background up there, Troz. 1st and 10 for the Birds. 7 rushes, 28 yards for Sanders. 4.0 yards per touch for him. Hurts takes the snap. Shotgun, fake. Ball downfield, caught! A.J. Brown! 50-50 ball, and that's why you bring him in. A.J. Brown with the big play. Hurts threw it up for him, and that's what you got to do for the big dog. Always open. Was open there on the 50-50 shot. What a big play for Philadelphia once again. Now, Eagles in Washington territory. Hurts, another throw to his left, complete. DeVonta Smith, and another first down. Type your ones. Type your ones.
Woods, let's go. Come on, Birds.
We're $150 away from smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. 9:21 left in the second quarter. Can we get there before halftime? Hurts in the gun. Fake handoff to Sanders. Throw to the right. Zach Pascal.
Oh!
And it's another Philadelphia first down. Type your ones in the chat. Lucas the Wildcat. Captain Delberto. Blaireau. Spades Relks. Cool Rains. Speedster. Elijah. All typing their ones. I owe a shotgun to the people I haven't forgot. Eagles inside the BetUS red zone, Trizzy. Ball at the 18. Interesting formation here. Hurts into the flat. Pascal picks up one. That's about it. A beer cheers to every person tuned in and all the super chats that have piled up throughout the day and all of our new subscribers. Cheers to everybody tuned in. I more so meant that when you were putting together graphics, just go to me so that people, I mean, shoot, you're a good-looking cat with the aviators on and stuff, but from a graphical standpoint, I was just saying, if you're like down there grinding, just pivot, just so, people coming in for the first time aren't like, is this guy just not talking? Is he okay? Trizzy Trey's playing a big role in the show. We are good. All right, so Eagles inside the red zone after the big play to A.J. Brown. Second and 9 for the Eagles. Ball to 16. Hurts empty set. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. He's going to walk up to the line of scrimmage. Point out some of the defensive tendencies for Washington. Possibly make an audible. It remains 3 guys to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts takes the snap. He's actually going to go on a design quarterback run off the left side and pick up about half that back to make this a respectable 3rd down here. Third and 5, type your threes. Hurts, flanked by Kenneth Gainwell. They need to get to the 7. Hurts takes the snap, looking, gonna step up, has some room to run. Can he make a defender miss? He gets about a yard away, half yard away. What will Nick Sirianni do here? G for go for it, F for field goal. Let me know right now. G for go for it, F for field goal. I think Sirianni's gonna go up 10. And I think they sneak this. Oh, whistle on the play. Is this a false start on Philadelphia? That would just ruin what the Eagles wanted to do, or is it offsides on Washington? Timeout on Washington. All right, let's see what the people are saying here. We got more bots in the chat. F those people trying to get people to go to an illegal live stream, and what we're doing is legal. April. Let's see. JB Warnock G. Captain Dale Berto says go for it. Go, you're up from Mike Shannon. I agree. Delane Hayes, go for it. Aaron Hoffman said field goal to make it a 13-0 ball game. Blaireau G. Lucas the Wildcat, go for it. Sterling Alba, go for it. Brian F. Wentz, I love it. Dawkins hero. If that's a false start, take the field goal. It's not, though. It was a timeout Washington, and they originally had it at 4th and 2. It's now 4th and 1. Eagles going to go for it here. Everybody who typed G, y'all were right. Eagles are going to pick this up. I have confidence the Eagles are going to pick this up. And if they do, subscribe to the channel because we predict things like Tony Romo on the broadcast, even though he's a former Cowboy. All right, Hurts under center. Gainwell, the lone tailback, bunch formation for the Eagles. Hurts has that right foot out. Handoff goes to Pascal. He gets short. He gets stopped. They tried to run a little end around and get creative, and Washington stopped them. Hurts is saying it's a first down, but it's not, Jalen. It's not. So I guarantee that the Eagles are going to pick it up. They should have went quarterback sneak because that's what they're good at. They tried to go end around as Zach Pascal, tackled by Washington. Because I was wrong, I have to penalize myself, eat the crow, and I got to chug a beer. I'll finish my beer. Stupid play. I agree, Zesty. Nick Sirianni has said Jalen Hurts is the best quarterback sneaker in the NFL. If he's not, he's certainly up there. Sneak that thing. He had his foot back, ready to plunge forward. Yet they go an end around to Zach Pascal. If you're going to do that, do it to A.J. Brown. He's physical. Do it to DeVonta Smith. He's fast. You go Zach Pascal on an end around on 4th down? I don't like that play call. And I like a lot of what the Eagles have done today. I don't like that play call. And here's the deal. Quarterback sneak is the most underrated play in football. Most underrated play in football. You have the best quarterback sneaker in the NFL in Jalen Hurts. You have DeVonta Smith. Shoot, Dallas Goedert. DeVonta Smith, A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert. And you go Zach Pascal on an end around and try to get tricky and creative on a 4th down. I don't like that play call. I just don't. Let's show them the Super Chat menu here, Trace. And then the player card L3 with what we're trying to get to here. $350 in Super Chats. Here is our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats, they get a shout out. $5, beer cheers. $20, beer chug. $30, we will spin the wheel. We've only done that once. So anything more than $30, I'll spin the wheel next, okay? And then $50, I'll shotgun a beer. I still owe one to the people. We've just been busy breaking this game down. And if we get to $500 in Super Chats, which I think is inevitable because we're 150 there, we're going to smack a Wentz fan with the spatula here as hard as I can. Smack that Wentz fan because the Eagles have been smacking Carson Wentz today. Kelly Green Nation is with me. Out of everybody, they give it to him, number 3.
Again, I said it earlier. I don't know who this idiot wearing a Wentz jersey is, but I don't know why he thought it would be a good idea to agree to that because, he must be an idiot. But what are you going to do about that? Hey, real quick, shout out Tim Timmy. Tim Timmy. Another super chat, my guy. You're a real one, brother. You're a real one. Keep it simple, Sirianni. I like it. Kiss. Keep it simple, Sirianni. I've also heard keep it simple, stupid. But I like keep it simple, Sirianni. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think that they just need to keep it rolling. Dawkins Hero, I need to see that smack. You guys really hate this guy wearing the
$5, I'll
Wentz
give you a
jersey.
beer cheers.
I'll give you a cheers as well, my friend.
Oh, is that a super chat that just came in from Dawkins Hero? Timmy. Kiss it simple, or keep it simple, Sirianni. I see kiss, keep it simple, Sirianni. That's good stuff right there, Timmy. That's good stuff right there, Timmy. 1st and 10 now for Washington, ball on their own 9. So you don't pick up the 4th down conversion. You run an end around with Zach Pascal. We talked about that. You also do that knowing you're up 2 scores, and Washington, who hasn't done anything offensively, takes over at their own 9. Now they get off to a good start here because Gibson runs up the middle for about 11. That's a Washington 1st down. We are $364 away, or we are at $364 right now. We get to $500, and we're smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. Ball at the 20 of their own for Washington. Wentz takes the snap, fake give, throw, dump off to the right, and it's short. What a terrible pass to Jesse Bates. Terrible pass right there. Peter Thurman, the man is back with the 5. I need to crack another beer. Shoot, we're 4 beers down already throughout the first half.
We need a pick 6.
You know what's crazy? I'm doing a watch party tonight as well for Sunday Night Football. It's going to be a long day for your boy, but I got my run in today, and we're good to go. I was at Texas A&M, Arkansas last night with my boy Triz, having a blast at Jerry World.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah, I had an Eagles koozie there, by the way. What up, Jerry?
Yeah, also, I have some shit to talk with Jerry because that stadium is laid out horribly in terms of trying to get around it. F that place. I'm mad at Jerry. Type F Jerry in the chat if you
2nd and 10. Wentz to his left, deep downfield. Really good coverage from Darius Slay. 3rd and 10 now for Washington. Type your threes. Now, Trace, that's my first time seeing a game at Jerry World. AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas.
Yeah.
I loved it.
It's a cool
The
stadium.
atmosphere was incredible. I could not believe the sights and the scenes and the sounds that I experienced there. First SEC football game, because living up in the Philadelphia area, you got Penn State football, but it's not a college football culture.
Yeah.
To experience that yesterday was awesome. All right, let me get to this play, and then we'll expand on that. 3rd and 10, man in motion. Wentz in the shotgun, trips to the left, takes the snap. Eagles have 4 sacks already. Strip sack! Ball loose! Ball loose! Wentz is on top of it. 5th sack for the Eagles. Number 5 for Donovan McNabb. It's Hassan Reddick getting in on the party. Wow! Hassan Reddick working off the left edge. He beat the right tackle, and then he strip sacked Wentz, and that ball was out. Wentz, in his mechanical delivery, that ball was on the way back. It was not going forward. 4th and 17, Washington punting from their own end zone. So you don't pick it up on 4th down, but it works out okay. Britton Covey fields the punt at the 35, wheels around, makes a man miss, and gets jacked up. But the Eagles are still going to start this drive in plus territory after that Covey return. All right, an updated look at where we're at with the subs. Let's update that weigh-in too, Trace, if we can. So the updated number here is 32,572. And I put that previous number in that way in too. Let's see how many subs that we picked up today. Now, for those of you who have been watching throughout the day, you know the answer. It's actually an awesome number. But if we get to 33,000 subs, and I'll tell you how close we are to doing that, I'll shotgun another beer. I do have to shotgun, though, for those $50 Super Chats that came in. We'll get to those for sure. We'll get to those. Hassan Reddick has been so active so far in this football game. What a great sign for the Eagles. So they're going to take over. Hurts is in the pistol. Stoll in motion. Fake handoff from Hurts. Going to look to take a shot. He does. Downfield. Oh, he misses Quez Watkins, who is wide open. Flag on the play, though. Let's see what it is. Watkins beat Wild Goose, and Hurts missed him. But what's the flag? It's on Washington. I think illegal touching downfield, so first down. Illegal contact downfield on Wild Goose, so that disrupted it. And they're going to call it a pass interference. So there we go. That's why you take the deep shots downfield. So that's why the throw was off. Taking a look at the replay here, it was Watkins working off the right slot, and he got contacted early, and he got disrupted on his route. That's why he wasn't getting as vertical as what the throw was. Hurts saw it. He chucked it downfield. Great stuff right there. So now it's 1st and 10. Eagles just past midfield. Ball at the 47. Hurts, play action. Throw into the flat. Jack Stoll. He'll pick up about 4. Eagles are marching. It's definitely more than that. 572 is the updated number. Let's ride. So do that simple math, which I struggle with. All right, so we started the day at, let's see. We picked up what? More than 100 subs so far today? Hurts, empty set, 2nd and 7. Pass over the middle. Dallas Goedert can't break the tackle, so that'll set up another big 3rd down here. I actually think we were at 32,258, Trace. 32,258. So we picked up 300 new subscribers today. Yeah, 300 new subscribers. So 300 new subscribers here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. LFG, let's go. Appreciate everybody for joining the family, subscribing to the channel. 3rd and 5. Ball at the 42-yard line. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Takes the snap. Drops back. Fires. Over the middle. Pass complete. DeVonta Smith. 30, 25, 20, 15. All the way into the red zone. DeVonta Smith from Jalen Hurts on 3rd and 5. First down, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finds the former Heisman Trophy winner and the record setter for the most receiving yards in a rookie season in franchise history, overtaking Deshaun Jackson's previous record. He put on the burners there and looked like he got down to about the 12. Bet US red zone, ball at the 11. Handoff, Kenneth Gainwell off the right side, picks up about 3. I tell my bosses here at Chat Sports that the national media isn't fair to Philadelphia fans. So right now, how many subscribers can we pick up? 32,586. I'm giving you 2 minutes here on the clock. We put videos out every single day. Eagles news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties. This isn't all we do. If you want interactive, informative coverage, we have you. Total yards, 227 for the Birds, 47 for Washington as Wentz has been sacked 5 times today. Hurts, play action, rolls to his right, pass into the end zone, tipped up into the air, and it's incomplete. So that'll set up now a 3rd and 8. The Eagles to start the game were not good on 3rd downs. They've been better of late. Let's see if Hurts had anything from the all-22. Fake handoff to Sanders, rolled to his right. Really tight window throw to A.J. Brown. It was behind him, and that's why it was batted away. Type your threes to get the good vibes flowing. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get to the 1. Ball is at the 9. Simple math. Hurts with Gainwell to his right. A.J. Brown comes into the slot, takes the snap, Flush to his right. Can he find a man? There's a whistle? What's the whistle? Timeout on Washington? Ron Rivera, panic mode, has called a couple of really late timeouts on some certain situations. Or was it Philadelphia who called the timeout? Eagles called the timeout. The official signaled that Washington had taken the timeout. All right, we're at 133 to see how many subs that we can pick up. We are at 32,586. We get to 33,000 subs. All you got to do, hit that red sub button if you want the most interactive, informative Eagles coverage on a daily basis from yours truly, a guy who grew up in the Philadelphia area, Westchester, Ruston High School 2010, Temple University 2015. Then hit that red sub button. I live and die and bleed midnight green, so hit that red sub button. All right, we just reached 2 minutes. How many subs do we pick up over 2 minutes? 32,586, the previous number. 32,600. Let's go. Welcome to the Eagles Now family here at Chat Sports. 3rd and 8. 2 to the right. 3 to the left, including a tight end for Hurts. Play clock at 5. Hurts is in the shotgun. Empty set, takes the snap, looks right, fires right, pass caught, A.J. Brown reaches for the end zone. Is he in? He is! Touchdown, Philadelphia! Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown on 3rd down. Eagles extend their lead to 16-0. What a big play from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown in breaking route. 50-50 ball, and he wins the battle again. Shotgun coming your way. Nearly 700 people watching live. The extra point, Jake Elliott is out for it. It's up and good with a little draw. 17-0 Eagles, 2:56 left. Ring the bell. The Liberty Bell for an Eagles touchdown. And of course, because the Eagles scored, Trace, put yourself on camera. Let's all sing it together. You know what to do. It's the Fly Eagles Fly theme song. Jay said it's time to sing. Indeed, it's time to sing with the shotgun coming up. 1, a 2, a 3. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Woo! Why did Mike Shannon say no, not the song? Every time the Eagles score, it's time for the fight song. Let's go! Woo! Also, is the Liberty Bell cracked? That was a question that we got. It's the actual Liberty Bell. So the actual Liberty Bell from the greatest city in America, America's birthplace, that's what we have. So ring the bell. Super Chat's coming in. $10 from Dawkins Hero. We're all doing shots, everything. Wentz gets sacked. Shout out JB. Let's go. I'll shotgun a beer right now for the homies.
So Eagles Now super fan. What jersey are you wearing? I'm wearing an Eagles jersey.
Eagles jersey.
We're in an Eagles jersey.
We're in an Eagles jersey. And we are $116 away from smacking a Carson Wentz fan with, get this, a spatula. Smacking an Eagles fan with a spatula if we get to $500 in Super Chats. If we get there before halftime, I don't even know what I should do, Trace.
If we get there before halftime, I'll
in
hit
the ass, bong. Captain Delberto. In the ass.
Pause. I'll take it. I'll take a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong for that.
Do a beer bong if we get there before halftime. A beer bong coming your way from Trizzy if we get to $500 in Super Chats before halftime. And if we get there, I will stay live for all of halftime. I will stay live for all of halftime. If we get a $50 Super Chat, I will stay live during halftime. So we're at 384. We get to 500. We're smacking a Wentz fan. Trace is doing a beer bong. And if we get 50, then I'll stay live for halftime. There's 2:53 left in the second quarter. Ball at the 25. 2nd and 10 after the Wentz incompletion. He'll take the snap out of the shotgun. Over the middle. Pass incomplete. It was inaccurate again. Marcus Epps in coverage. Hey, Tim Timme with the 20. What Batman villain would Wentz be? That's a good question. What do you think, Triz?
That is a good one. I would say the Penguin because he's small, annoying, and not really that relevant.
Is he enough of a villain to be the Joker?
Go away, Siri.
Is he enough of a villain to be a Joker? Because the end of his tenure was a joke. Now, Spade said he'd be the Joker because he's a joke right now. I like that.
Well, that is true.
3rd and 10. Let's see if he continued to be a joke. Ball at the 25. Looks to the right. Throws to the left. Nowhere to go. Eagles defense with another stop. And the Eagles going to have an opportunity to put more points on the board. TJ Edwards with the tackle. Shotgun coming your way.
Defense. 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 Defense.
So I said if we got $50 in Super Chats, I'd stay live during halftime. We already got 20. We are 97 away from smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. And we just got another 5 from Dawkins Hero. Shotgun and a beer. 4th and 7. I'll do it after the punt. The punt is away. Back to receive it. It's Britton Covey. Has some room to run. Goes right up the middle. Gets positive yards before he gets popped at the 26. He's so small that when he gets hit hard, there's really big contact there. Kayvon Wallace chopping it up, mixing it up with some Washington commie frauds. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what it is.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Hey, losing hope with humanity, another 20. $10 away from staying live during halftime. Personal foul, blocking the back. Oh! Jeffrey Simpson. Are you kidding me? First time we're hearing from him. Put him on the graphic before we show that super. Put him on the graphic before we show that super. It's 17-0 Birds. 1:57 left in the second quarter. If you give me a follow on Twitter and a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out here on the show. And they have points to get here before the half, which is huge. Plenty of time left to drive down the field. Anybody who gives me a follow on Twitter, I'm following you back here. Zeno. Gonna show what Zeno had to say. Is that a Cowboys fan? Zeno, are you a Cowboys fan? Let's see. I'll show his picture. Zeno sent us a picture of him tuned in. Shout out to Zeno. Zeno. All right, Trace. I feel like because we got this $50 super chat from Jeffrey Simpson and you showed the graphic of the Eagles now MVPs, I feel like you got to do a beer bong, man. I know that you were up until 5 a.m. this morning, but you got to do a beer bong for that.
Here's one thing.
I did my shotgun. You do the beer bong.
Here's one thing, Senior. They put me on the Eagles channel for a reason.
I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. And
also,
also, that gets us past $400. You know what that means? No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. So here we go. We're the Eagles, fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. All right, good stuff right there. Let's go. Show that Super Chat goals graphic there because people don't know why we're singing "No One Likes Us" with 600 people watching live right now. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Every $100, we sing the Fly Eagles Fly theme song. Every $200, No One Likes Us. And we are $22 away from smacking somebody with a spatula in the ass in a Carson Wentz jersey because the Eagles have dominated them so far. $22 away from getting there. That was the goal for the whole watch party. We could get there before halftime.
You're way too excited to do this.
I am pumped.
I'm not looking forward
All
to
right,
this.
Eagles have another opportunity to extend their lead. 1:57 left in the first half. Can they get points before recess? They start this drive in their own territory, and the handoff goes to Kenneth Gainwell for a gain of 3. Hurts, 13 of 19, 198. Eagles have 2 timeouts for this critical drive to put more points on the board. The ball's at the 15. Hurts is in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap. 4-man rush, steps up. Is he going to look to throw or look to run? He looks to run. He gets out of bounds. He picks up about 5. That'll set up a 3rd and 2, maybe a 3rd and 1, depending the spot.
Hey, real quick. I see, where did it go? Who said it?
Yo, Daniel Latch, shout out to you. Been an Eagles fan since I started watching football. I'm 38, so about 22 years. That's awesome to see. I remember rooting on this team when I was 5 years old when Doug Peterson was the starting quarterback. 3rd and 2, type your threes. $22 away from smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. Can the Eagles get points before the half? Zach Pascal in motion. Hurts is in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws.
Ooh.
Pass complete. Pascal, first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Eagles got to try to get at least 3 here. Elijah with the $2 super chat. We'll show that on the screen soon. Downs refresh for Philadelphia. Peter Thurman, Tim Timme, Greg Michael, Spades all in the chat. Hurts going to look to throw on 1st and 10. Rolls to his right. Pass downfield, out of bounds. It was intended for DeVonta Smith. Couldn't catch it. 51 seconds left. 2 timeouts, though. So the clock strategy here for Nick Sirianni, much better than Nathaniel Hackett. He didn't take a timeout there, as the Eagles have been able to move the football. 34 plays, 249 yards.
No.
Washington, 28 for 50.
We're getting close.
Time of possession, very, very close, but Sirianni has 2 timeouts left now to at least try to get a field goal instead of using it a little bit earlier. Got the $500 in Super Chats for smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. Stay tuned for that. 51 seconds in the second quarter. Hurts looking to throw once more. Drops it off for A.J. Brown. Makes a man miss. Picks up a 1st down and more. It goes for a gain of about 15. Philadelphia out to the 40 of their own. Closing in on Jake Elliott field goal territory. Trace is doing a beer bong, and he's the one who's getting smacked with the spatula.
Big reveal!
Because he's rocking the Wentz jersey.
Big reveal!
That's coming your way on halftime. Subscribe to the channel right now. How many subs can we pick up before half? We're at 32,600 right now. We'll get you updated. This isn't all we do. If you want videos every single day on the birds, hit that red sub button right now. Daniel, we see that super chat. We'll get that on the screen, as well as the other one from Elijah. Here's Elijah. He sent in the 2 and a 20. He said it was smack Wentz time. We certainly got there. Cue that up. Trizzy, right on it. It's a Trace and Chase show. Daniel, let's go Birds! Let's go Daniel!
Birds!
1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball at the 39. Hurts, empty set. Gets a 4-man pass rush. Rolls out. Finds DeVonta Smith to the 45. Nick Sirianni has played the clock really well here. Eagles 37 seconds. 1 timeout still left. Looking to get 3 more on the board, and they just picked up another 1st down. Type your ones. Skinny Batman from Tim Timme. That's what DeVonta Smith looks like. Skinny Batman, that's what A.J. Brown called him. 37 seconds remaining. Play clock at 15 and counting. Eagles pass just midfield. DeVonta Smith, 5 catches, 110 already. Ball at the 45 to be exact. Hurts looking to push it downfield. He's going to take a shot into the end zone. Caught! DeVonta Smith to the one! To the one, DeVonta Smith off the deep shot. Looks as though he's hurt. He's got back up. He's a little bit gimpy. 25 seconds left. Is Nick Sirianni going to call a timeout? Hurts to DeVonta Smith. That gets him at nearly 150 yards, if not more, in receiving yards. Went up to get it. 50-50 ball in double coverage, and the slim Reaper, the skinny Batman, able to catch it. He landed on his back, so maybe the breath got taken out of him. What a throw from Hurts. What a catch from DeVonta Smith. Can we get to 600 likes before halftime? 634 people watching live. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. How many likes can we get before the break? You see this excitement? This is what I bring to the air every day. How many subs did we just pick up? We're at 32,600. We get to 33,000. I'm shotgunning a beer. Just picked up 26 new subscribers. Welcome to the Philadelphia Eagles Now family. What you can expect, a very high standard for our Eagles coverage. News, rumors, live shows, watch parties, analysis every single day. Breaking news better and faster than anybody. Lock us in. Hit that red sub button. And if you like this excitement coming from Philadelphia's own, that's why you got to subscribe. So it went for a 44-yard completion from Hurts to DeVonta Smith. Just outside the left seam, double coverage, and Hurts gave DeVonta Smith the 50-50 ball, and he came down with it right at the one. Eagles on the cusp of punching it through again. It's 17-0. Smith is smiling on the sideline. Looks as though he's fine. Eagles going to go heavy. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts under center. Fake handoff to Boston Scott. He's going to roll right. Pass into the end zone. Incomplete. But it's okay, because the Eagles have 22 seconds left here. If you don't run the football and try to throw it in, you're not giving up much time here, or at least expiring the clock. You have plays and time to work with here if you throw the football. Now, if you run it and don't get it, then it's going to be a scramble here to get to that third down play. Currently, it's an 8-play, 72-yard drive spanning 135 for Philly. Rocking the midnight green units with the white pants. Washington, white jerseys, in their burgundy red pants. Hurts in the shotgun. Scott to his left, rolls right, pitch across the middle to Jack Stoll. It was way off. I don't know what Hurts was doing. He literally stole the ball like that. Now, if you flip it like this, that goes as a pass. So if it falls incomplete, it stops the clock, but it looks as though the ball had stickum on it, and then Hurts just threw it into the ground. If he hit Stoll, it would have been a tutty. It would have gone for 6. 18 seconds left. 3rd and goal for the Eagles. More super chats coming in. We'll get to those coming up around the corner. First, let's see if the Eagles can take a commanding potential 24-0 lead right before halftime. Big play here. It's a 3rd and goal. Red zone offense for Philly. 4 drives, 1 touchdown, 1 field goal. Hurts is in the shotgun. He's going to keep it, and he's going to get stopped short. Does Sirianni go here? 18 seconds left and counting. No timeouts left. What can the Birds do? They might run a play. They're going to keep the offense on the field. Stoll in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Looks. Pass into the end zone. It's caught! It's caught! DeVonta Smith right before the half. Touchdown! Philadelphia! Balls from Nick Sirianni as he puts his nuts right on the table. Goes for it on 4th down. It reaps big dividends, and the Eagles take a commanding 23-0 lead. What a play from Hurts to DeVonta Smith. He had the 44-yard earlier. Now he catches the touchdown. Got that play off right in the nick of time prior to the game clock expiring, and it goes for 6. Extra point. It's good. 24-0 before the break. Wow. What an ending to the half for the Eagles. And DeVonta Smith throws on the Batman cape before going into the locker room for recess. Can you believe it? Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. What a call from Sirianni to go for it. Unbelievable. The gusto, the swagger, the confidence. This Eagles team is special, and they've been playing like it throughout the first 3 weeks. I'm tweeting out this play on Twitter. You give me a retweet at Chase_Senior. I'll give you a shout out. Super Chat's coming up. We're smacking a Wentz fan with a spatula. Stay tuned for our halftime show. Tweeting out this play right before the half. Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith with 1 second before expiration. All right, you take a look at what the Eagles have been able to do so far. Jalen Hurts has accounted for 3 touchdowns. 17 of 26, 277 yards through the air after he started the game slow as a passer. Man, he picked it up. Miles Sanders, 7 carries for 28 yards. DeVonta Smith in the first half alone, 6 catches, 154, and 1 touchdown, Trace. What a first half performance for DeVonta Smith. 572 people watching live. Oftentimes, a lot of channels here at Chat Sports take breaks during halftime. We're not going anywhere. I might have to pee here soon, but we're not going anywhere. 32,649 people subscribed, so we're 351 people away from another beer shotgun, which I believe I owe another one to the people. Make sure you stay with us during halftime. Don't close us out. If you go anywhere, at least keep the video up. I got to take notes for our post-game show because we'll be live for that as well. Wow, what a first half for the Birds. All right, so I'm going to catch up on these super chats here, and then I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we'll continue to chop it up throughout halftime because I told you if we got the $50 in super chats, we were going to stay live during halftime. Dawkins Hero, I know I owe you one. I have to pee so bad, though. So let's catch up on these super chats here, Trace, if we can, because there's a few that we have to get to. And then I'm going to use the bathroom. Then I'll come back and shotgun a beer because I don't know if my bladder can right now take it. Dawkins Hero with 20. I'll at least give you a chug of a beer. Dawkins Hero, very best Eagles channel on YouTube. Chase and Trey show. You already know the deal. Cheers. Tim Timay, 10. That bat can fly like an eagle. The cape that he was wearing, so swaggy. And I got to I got to put that in my post-game notes to remember. The Batman cape. He's the skinny Batman. You love to see it. So are those the most recent Super Chats that came in? So Trace, put yourself on camera. Go through the Eagles stats against the Commanders, your takeaways from this game, then we'll smack a Wentz fan. I'll be back to shotgun a beer. Let me just use the bathroom real quick. Oftentimes we get a halftime break, but we're staying live for a halftime game show. So I'll be right back. We'll put Trace on camera, and he'll take your questions, your Super Chats if they come in, and then talk about what happened in the first half here.
Guys, I'm on mute. Sorry. Guys, what do we think so far? What do we think of the first half? I think they look good. I think the Birds are looking really good. Carson Wentz is proving to be a fraud. He's proving to be an idiot. I think that Jalen Hurts is looking like a dog. I've loved what I've seen from Jalen Hurts so far this season. I think that he's gonna blow expectations out even more so than he already has. I mean, he's a beast. He's a dog. He has that dog in him. He is him. I mean, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong, because I'm not. The one thing about me, I don't lie. So, hey, Dawkins Hero, Tracy the man. No, you're the man, brother. You're the man, my guy. I appreciate the kind words. That means a lot. Best half so far, Cool Reigns. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, man. I could not agree. This is an A pretty much across the board, I would have to say. I mean, it's been a great game for them. They've had some success on defense. They've had success on offense. Jalen Hurts is airing it out to DeVonta Smith. The Slim Reaper, baby. He's looking good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. He's going to be making me a lot of fantasy points this week, and I'm really, really happy. I haven't been checking it because I'm really bad about looking at it too much once I start looking, but, you know, that's what I'm saying. Wait. Spam B. Roger Goodell is in the chat. We got the bots in there. Spam B. Get him out of here. I don't want them in my chat. I don't want them in my show because this is the People's Eagles show. This isn't NFL bot show. This is for the people. This is for the Eagles fans, the Bird Gang, the only real NFL fan base out there, if you ask me. I mean, it's just that simple. It really is that simple. Smoke them if you got them. Mike Shannon. Hey, I saw you earlier, by the way, saying you needed a new fan base, man. Join the Eagles, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. We love it. Bird Gang. Eagle Nation. Let's fly. Let's fly. Let's fly. So fun. So fun. Zesty steak sauce, excuse me, A+. Eagles fan, A+. Okay, also, I haven't gotten to talk about this yet, but I'm trying to convince the bosses to let me get a new Eagles jersey because, as we all know, it's a Carson Wentz one. So, you know, I can't be rocking that. Kind of want to get maybe Jason Kelsey, maybe an A.J. Brown or something. But I need you guys to help me out, pick which one I want. And, hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe we do a Super Chat special, have them buy it, and whoever Super Chats the most gets to pick my jersey or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun. We can make some fun out of it. That's what I'm all about. I'm all about football. I'm all about having a good time. The Eagles look great. I just hope Gannon doesn't let up in the second half. Yeah, that's important here. If you let up and you start doing some stuff, like you're changing the game plan too much, I think that the Eagles, I don't think that they're at risk of losing the game. I think that the Commanders are definitely the less talented team and the less put together team. The Eagles, just across the board, are a better team. I think that it's going to be one of those things that the only way you come out of this game is by beating yourself, and the only way negative is you come out of it beating yourself. So, got to play smart, got to play hard. Don't deviate to the game plan too much. I think you got to just stay on top of it. I knew Trace was going to be the one getting slapped. Yeah, when I got to work today, I'm sure you guys could imagine I was ecstatic to find out I was getting slapped with a spatula. So there you go. That's a lot of fun. So we got Delane. He's saying fly, Eagles, fly. Blind Fighter saying TC, NFL bots are back. Get them out. B. Spam B, baby. And guess who's back? Back again. Senior's back. Tell a friend.
We're back.
He's back. He's back at it like a crack addict.
We're back.
We back.
Had to get some food in me. I did not eat breakfast, only had a smoothie. I'm going to be working Sunday Night Football tonight. We're hanging in. We're partying. We're having a blast. Just needed some food real quick. All right, let's see here. All right. I do owe the people a shotgun. We're going to do that right now. What did ATM say I'm telling my friend about? What were y'all talking about, Trace?
Well, I mean, we were talking about the bots. We're talking about how good Jalen Hurts looked. We're talking about how, we don't want to deviate too much from the game plan here.
Right.
If you're Nick Sirianni, you're Jonathan Gannon, I think you keep doing what you're doing. You don't try and do something crazy. You don't try and make something insane happen. You just play your game, play it smart, play it hard.
Stay aggressive, too.
Exactly.
Got to stay aggressive.
You can't take your foot off. Here's the thing. You can't start playing to not lose here. You got to play to win.
No, got to play to win. You can't take your foot off the pedal. And so many times NFL coaches do this, and it drives me nuts. Let me ask you all this. I saw your text, Trace. You're good, man. Obviously, interesting circumstances going into this game, but we'll be better next time. And honestly, the show has kicked ass. So,
hey, it kicks ass because Eagles fans kick ass.
It kicks ass because Eagles fans kick ass. We were in a scramble to start the show, but we both got it ready for y'all. So, what I was going to say, should we do Smack the Carson Wentz fan now, or should we wait until the audience gets higher in the third quarter? So,
okay.
Should we do it now? Type Y.
Type Y.
Should we wait? Type W. Okay? Y'all hearing me? Y for yes, we smack a Wentz fan now, or should we wait until the audience gets higher to smack a Wentz fan, because then people will come back after the halftime break? Eagles Now Superfan said yes. Shanna said wait. Laffy said wait. JB Warnock, why? Here, let me make it the live poll.
See, there's a part of me that kind of wants you to get this done and get it over with, but there's also a big part of me that's like, nah.
Let me start a new poll here.
Let's push this back. Now and later, quality candy. Elijah Stovall, why not both? That's not how that works, dog. I'm sorry, but that's just not how that works. Unless we hit 500 again. If we hit another 500, then yeah, my ass is that's.
Yeah, if we get to $1,000 in super chats, then we'll smack Trace again.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm making this a live poll while holding my shotgun.
Oh yeah, I also told.
Let's see what we'll leave it up to the people now or wait. Y'all have an opportunity to let us know. So that's our live poll right now. Shotgun coming your way because I owe it to all of the great people who have tuned in. And can we get to 400 likes, by the way? 550 people watching live, 370 likes, 30 more. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Ayo! Appreciate you, Joseph. Appreciate you, brother. Fly, Eagles, fly. He's sending a super sticker. It's a little something, character doing. Yeah, doing that.
What's
Thanks.
the character doing?
Yeah, he's doing that.
Oh, Joseph, thank you. Kubiak, any relation to Gary?
That'd be lit.
Former coach of the Texans and Broncos?
That'd be lit.
All right, let's see what people are saying. People are saying now, Trace, we'll let it get to 100 votes. 100 votes, I think, is a pretty good sample size to see what people think.
Yeah.
Mike Shannon made a good point. He said, wait for the suspense. Twice is nice. Well, we're halfway there to 1,000 and doing it twice. Ashtar, stop hating on Wentz. Well, here's the thing about Wentz. You make a good point in saying that the Eagles probably don't win a Super Bowl without him. Those are facts. What are also facts? The tenure ended on a very sour note, and I thought it was pretty telling all throughout this week and since he left, demanding the trade to get out of Philadelphia because he couldn't deal with it anymore, that what players have said about him and what coaches have said about him is very, very fascinating. I woke up this morning, read that Jeff McClain article where he kind of treated Jalen Hurts crappy. He had privileges that no other Eagle had had in the history of the franchise from Jeffrey Lurie. And still, he got police escorts to games even though he was playing poorly, and admitted this week that he could be or could have been a better teammate. Those are pretty telling admissions. Pretty telling admissions from Carson Wentz. So a lot of people on the team don't like him. So that's why the fan base is fired up. First play from scrimmage in the second half. Jalen Hurts over the middle. has Jack Stoll. Or no, Greg Calcaterra. He's going to break a tackle, get past midfield into Washington territory. Is that the first catch of his career for Grant Calcaterra? The rookie out of SMU, operating off the right side. There was Jack Stoll to the right of Lane Johnson, and then Calcaterra to the right of him, and he made a defender miss and had a huge gain on the first play from scrimmage. Gets the Eagles to the 35. Handoff up the middle to Miles Sanders. And with the Eagles up 24-0, they're going for the kill shot like we talked about during our halftime show. Go for the kill shot. Don't keep your foot off the gas. Keep it on there. Tua concussion? Yeah, so elsewhere across the NFL, Tua did leave the Dolphins-Bills game, potentially, don't want to speculate, with the concussion. He's back on the field. So he left for potentially concussion. It's 14-14 Dolphins-Bills. Hurts in the shotgun. Fake handoff to Sanders. 2nd and 10. He's going to get sacked. Hurts is sacked for, I believe, the first time today. So after the Eagles get that explosive play on the first play in the second half to Grant Calcaterra, they've gone backwards, and that sets up a 3rd and long. Hurts faked the handoff to Sanders. He really had nowhere to go in his progressions because the pass protection broke down. Looked as though Isaac Seumalo and Sua Opeta, as well as Jordan Mailata, were very frustrated. So the ball's at the 44 here. 3rd and 19. You at least have to pick up some yardage here to make it a respectable field goal. Hurts drops back, throws downfield, has Smith, goes up for the catch. It's broken up and incomplete. DeVonta Smith has come down with a couple of 50-50 balls. Looks as though he wanted that one as well. It was good coverage. Hurts chucked it a long way. Taking a look at the replay here, St. Juste has really impressed me today. And it was just good pass coverage and good awareness of where the football was at from him on DeVonta Smith. Eagles Now superfan, speaking truth, smack talk is Philadelphia. Exactly right. Punt from Sipos goes into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So Carson Wentz in Washington will take over following that touchback. Just typing down some notes for our post-game show. We'll be live, Philadelphia Eagles Now, for a post-game show to take your questions and interact through this game. We got a lot of real ones in the chat. ATM, John, Dawkins Hero, Elijah, Nikes, Jeffrey Simpson, John Galt, Jay Money, Cool Rains, all real ones. Salute to y'all. Can we move over that Fanatic sheet, actually, to show them the Real One shirts? We have Real One shirts available. And we'll show you those in a sec. Shout outs to those of you watching here, 546 people watching live. Trace, I think it's time to smack the Wentz fan, but we can get to what I just told you first, and then we're smacking a Wentz fan. Here's the deal. We get to 400, actually, let's do this. If we get to 500 likes, we're smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula, all right? We're at 389 right now. We get to 500, we're smacking a Wentz fan. Speaking of the Real One movement, though, a lot of people were commenting Real One in the chat. Dawkins Hero, Real One, need a shirt? Tell me how. Here it is right here. Chatsports.com/Eagles Real One. I'm putting that link in the comment section right now. You already got it. Trace is already on it. It's the Trace and Chase show. We're moving unlike any other brand here at Chat Sports. Chatsports.com/Eagles Real One. Get your shirts today. Kelly green and black. And if you want one of those Real Ones shirts, You can get them. The link is in the chat right now. But also, if you have one already, shit, I just threw in the doc link. If you already have one and you send a picture of you rocking a real one shirt, we'll get you featured on the show. So ball at the 20. We get the 500 likes. We're smacking a Wentz fan. 500 likes, $500 in supers. Gibson makes a couple of men miss. Actually, a pretty good run for him as he started right, then went center. Get out the whipped cream on the spatula. That's the $5 coming in from ATM. Let's show those supers. 2 from ATM. And then the one from Joseph is a pretty funny super chat sticker. It's like this one. ATM, thanks for being a real one. Let's see what the Washington Commanders do here. Handoff goes for nothing. Loss of 2. Sets up a third down. Type your threes. ATM. Got to bring out the whipped cream on the spatula. That's hilarious. I don't think we have any whipped cream here, actually. Shout out to my man for an entertaining show, Mike Shannon. Appreciate that. 500 likes, and we're smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. Right in the behind. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 3rd and 7 for Washington. Type your threes like JB, Shayna, Cool Rains. Ashtar saying blitz. Wentz drops back. Throw over the middle. Short of the sticks. C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the tackle. And he flexes. Potion sent in a $5 super chat. Potion also sent in some vids. We'll get those featured on the show. 500 likes. We're smacking a Wentz fan, a.k.a. Trace, rocking a Wentz jersey with the spatula. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video if you want to see the madness. Eagles now superfan. Shaving cream works. I tried to ask people to bring in shaving cream. I'm not sure what the deal is. Nobody brought it in, or whipped cream. But producer Seep's going to wax his mustache on Thursday's show. Punt is away for Washington. Britton Covey is back to receive it, and he's going to fair catch it at about the 20-yard line. So that's where the Eagles will take over. Because Potion sent in that 5, show that $5 super chat, Trace, if we can. We'll show the $5 super chat coming in from Potion. And without further ado, I mean, shoot, we got to play the song, right? We're going to play the Eagles Now theme song from our boy Potion. If you want to hear it, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're 90 likes away from smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula because we got to $556 in super chats. John, okay, Birds, I want to see a 9-minute drive ending in 6. I love it. I love it. JB saying Dawkins Hero, how about double shots if the Commanders don't score? We don't have any liquor, but we'll drink some beer with y'all. But because Potion sent in that $5 super chat right here, smack him. Chase, I sent you a couple of videos on IG. We'll get to those, but in the meantime, check out this lit intro song from Potion.
Eagles now, we get busy, chasing Trizzy. Eagles now, bruising birds, we keep it litty. Eagles now, pregame, postgame, make it look easy. Eagles now, no one likes us, please believe it. Eagles now, super chats, we keep them coming. Eagles now, Jalen a booby, keep it running. Eagles now, shots downtown, AJ Brown. Eagles now, if you ain't know, you know it now. Eagles now.
So that is the new Philadelphia Eagles intro song on our live broadcast from the homie Potion. Dawkins Hero with another 5. What an OG. Just bought a real one shirt. Sent you a pic of the confirmation. We'll get to those videos too from Potion. Looks like he's smoking a Bleezy here. Let's go. He's watching from Las Vegas. Smoking on that Commanders pack. He was giving us some analysis. And let's see. Hold on. All right. Here he is, too. The homie Potion with some Eagles fans in Las Vegas. People watching worldwide. You hear the Eagles chant right there. Here, let me play that on the mic. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. The EAGLES chant from Potion. And let's take a look at Dawkins' photo. Dawkins, the hero, sending the photo of him getting the real one shirt. Let's go. Thank you, Dawkins hero. Eagles take over this drive at the 21. Handoff goes to Sanders. Goes off the left side for a gain of about 3. Joseph, beer cheers for you, my guy. $5 super chat. Gary Kubiak is the third uncle. Just moved from Houston to El Paso, Texas. Originally from Southwest Philly. And a Saks mummer. Nice, you're in the mummers parade. I moved for a Mexican gal. Fly birds. Fly Eagles fly. Congratulations on your move, which, if it's a marriage, congratulations. If it's a great relationship, congratulations. Gary Kubiak, a third cousin, absolutely awesome. El Paso, Texas. We're here in Dallas, Texas. Hurts to the right. DeVonta Smith. He's got room to run, picks up the first down, breaks the tackle, gets out to the far sideline, and on a 2nd and 7, DeVonta Smith picks up the first down, Philadelphia. Type your ones in the chat. Beer cheers for the Soups, by the way.
It's plays like that where you realize why DeVonta Smith was one of the first non-quarterbacks to win the Heisman in so long.
Exactly right. Exactly right, because he makes something out of nothing. 50-50 balls, and like that play right there. Hurts out of the shotgun, play action, dives forward, 1st and 10, gets about half that back. That'll set up a 2nd and medium for the Birds. We're at 420 likes. Nice. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 80 likes away from getting to 500, and then we're smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. Can we get there in the next 2 minutes? I'm putting the shot clock on right now. Second and 6 for the Eagles. Third quarter clock approaching 9 minutes. Hurts in the shotgun. Stolen motion. Sanders to his right. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it on the option. Get to the outside, and it'll be about a 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3 for the Birds. Type your threes to get the good vibes flowing. Eagles Now superfan. What happened to Goddard? He scored that tutty. Is there an injury for him that I'm not aware of? Let's see here. Dallas Goedert, questionable to return with a shin injury. Questionable to return with the shin injury for Dallas Goedert. But Grant Calcaterra, Jack Stoll, they picked up the slack here. Eagles, 4 of 10 on 3rd down so far today. Average yards to go, 7.2. It's cut in half here at 3. Ball at the 44. Hurts. Handoff. Gainwell. Up the gut. And now it's going to be a 3rd and 1.5 yards approaching midfield. I think Nick Sirianni should play conservative here, and he should put the football away. I think he's going to put the punt unit on the field. So those of you asking about the Dallas Goedert injury, it's a shin injury, questionable to return. And Sua Opeta, we called his name a little bit earlier, on a good block. He is in for Landon Dickerson, who was basically a game-time decision today. Aaron Siposs is out for the punt. Kayvon Wallace, the flank man. Siposs will get the punt away. It's going to be fair caught at about the 10.5 yard line. That's where Washington will take over. 442 likes. We get to 500. We're bringing out the spatula to smack a Wentz fan. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, with 625 people watching live. JB, you heard it here first. Eagles stay healthy. Philly, Buffalo, Super Bowl. A lot of tables getting crushed there. Let me take some notes here for the post-game show. Trace, why don't you give some shout-outs to some of the people in the chat here?
Yeah, let's get it going, guys. Let's get a real one roll call going. Let me see where the real ones are.
Real one roll call.
All right, let's see the real ones. Let me see the real ones. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Dawkins Hero. I know you're a real one, my guy. I know you're a real one, my boy. Who else is a real one? Who else wants a shout-out? Come on now. John's a real one. Jay Money's a real one. Al's a real one. Avery's a real one. Tiffany, Elijah, Tyrone, Nike, Eagles Now Superfan. Timmy. April, she's a real one. Or is it the month? I don't know. Junior's a real one. Sterling, Roberto, Hector, Shark Puppet. Cody's a real one.
ATM
Sterling's a real one.
sent something in on IG. The homie Austin. This is pretty good stuff right here. It's a picture and the caption, "Our nation simply doesn't possess the infrastructure required to handle a Bills versus Eagles Super Bowl." Those are facts. Austin, a.k.a. ATM, appreciate that. And then another one coming in from Preston.
Could you imagine?
Oh, Preston, your boy.
Yeah.
He said, "Meant to come say hi at the game, my friend, but a Razorback sitting in section 102 had me a little heated." Oh, so he's an A&M guy.
No, he was a Razorback. He was a Razorback.
Oh, okay, but they
Probably
were
just-
beefing, fellow
probably
Razorbacks?
just
Crazy-ass chick
drunk.
next to me got on my nerves, had me pissed the whole game, but love the content and drive y'all have it. Chat Sports, love it. Keep it up. Austin, man. Awesome. Preston, thank you, man.
Preston.
Appreciate that, Preston. I'd give you a more detailed response, but we're live.
I'll text him after.
I said, my man, thanks. You the man. Let's go. You want to interact with me on Twitter, IG, at Chase_senior. I've been doing follows for follows all throughout the day on Twitter. So if you give me a follow, I'll give you a follow back. At Chase_senior. Trace will pop that up here. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 11. Play action, fake from Wentz. Gives it up to Gibson. What a good tackle in space from TJ Edwards, who has really proved to be a very good linebacker for this team. I thought it was really telling how they put the green sticker on his helmet. They put the green sticker on his helmet to communicate the plays to him. What a good open field tackle from him. I'm giving follows back to everybody who's given me a follow. They love Kieran, Matt Cole, David, Peter Thurman, my homie, Miri, Mr. Nacho Man. Thank you. Thank you. All follows back on Twitter. Tina Wood also sending in a video. Carson Wentz in a locker room. It's a help song. I can't show that because of copyright issues, but I'm giving you a shout out, Tina Wood. Do appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Proud mother of 2, civics teacher, love for news, history, politics, health, sports, music, arts, and culture. Tina Mills Wood. Give her a follow back on Twitter. Appreciate the shout. 3rd and 2. Type your threes. Ball at the 19. Washington needs to get to the 21. Men in motion. Wentz over the middle. Pass incomplete. It's broken up. James Bradbury yet again. Bradbury has been one of the best corners in the NFL statistically, both with numbers and analytics, according to PFF. Pass breakup on Logan Thomas there as Wentz tried to go over the middle. Can the Eagles defense pitch a shutout? Let's go. 610 people watching live. We're 350 people away from 33,000 subscribers here at Chat Sports. We get to 33K. We're shotgunning a beer. Britton Covey, good punt return. Gets out past the 40. That's where the Eagles will take over. So at last check, 32,649 new subscribers. And we are now to, let's see. Oh, I just updated it. That is the updated look. 32,694. Appreciate everybody for subscribing to the channel. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. This isn't all we do here at Chat Sports and on Eagles Now. Watch parties are a small part and portion of what we do. Eagles news, rumors, analysis, breaking news, watch parties, live shows. Hit that red sub button. How many subs can we pick up over the next minute here? I'm going to start the clock. Over the next minute, how many subs? 32,694. If you're subscribed, type me. I'll give you some shout outs here. Dawkins Hero. Are we still sub-only chat, by the way? Okay. So these are people who are subscribed. Joseph Kubiak, Jared Cheever, Dawkins Hero, Hector Diaz, Chat's moving fast. Blairow, Jay and Silent Boom, Sean S., Tim A., Hector Diaz, Lee Boyd, Matthews County, Virginia. Appreciate you tuning in. We have people watching from everywhere. Lucifer, Tyrone Williams, Regulate Kennels. I like that. It's going to be Eagles and Tampa Bay in the NFC title game. I love dogs, though, so I get the indication. Regulate Kennels also loves dogs. April, Stevie G, Junior, Elijah, Nikes, Andre, Captain Dalberto, Laura, JB Warnock, Cody Clevenger, Catherine, Ashtar. We reached the 1 minute mark on the stop clock. From Puerto Rico, Hector Diaz. We got the Amish watching. From Captain Dalberto. You know what? I got Lancaster ties. So everybody's tuned in from Lancaster. You may be Amish, you may be not. But if you're Amish, you probably don't have electricity. But let's have fun with it. Shout outs to y'all. AMC to the Moon from Theon. Pioneer, California from John. Let's do it. Where are you watching from? A lot of people are typing that, Trace. So let's do it. Brian in Arkansas. That's where Trace went to school. Captain Delberta didn't read my full message. Hey, man, the chat's flowing fast. I'm trying to get to as many as possible. Blairow, Utah. Avery, Arizona. Alale, I believe, Hawaii. Sterling Alba, Hawaii. Pioneer, California from John. Canada, Washington, Jersey. North Philly, JB Warnock. As Jalen Hurts' pass over the middle is incomplete. Dallas Goddard back in the game, by the way. Pennsylvania Dutch Birch Beer, so good from Ashtar. Facts. As well as the shoe fly pies. Shoe fly pies are awesome. Baltimore from Matthew Smith. El Paso, Texas, Joseph. Tyrone Williams, Lancaster. We are 29 likes away from smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula, by the way. Ashtar, yes sir. Sarasota, my second home. Would love a Bucks Eagles NFC Championship game from Tim A. Hey, my stepdad lives in right outside of Sarasota, Mayaca City. I might come down there if that's the case. Hurts, play action. Gonna look to take a shot. He does take a shot. Deep downfield. Pass beyond the outstretched arms of A.J. Brown. If he gave him a 50-50 ball once again, may have come down with it, but the pass was a little bit too long. That'll make way for a 3rd and 10. Hurts had him. He launched it deep downfield, put some touch under it, double coverage, but A.J. Brown not able to corral it. 24 likes away from smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. Shamokin in the house from Quinn to Eskimo. Used to work at WNEP up in Scranton. Been in Shamokin. Tim A., Bucks County. Troy, Missouri from Eagles Thrasher. Subscribe to the channel. Updated look at the sub count number. 3rd and 10. Hurts. Flushed. Goes right. Pass out of bounds. Eagles going to punt it away, but it's okay. They're still up 24-0. Updated look at the super chat number. We're at 566. 14 likes away from smacking a Wentz fan. 570 people watching live and counting. And the updated look at our sub number. We're at 32,694. 32,711. Let's go. We get to 33,000. I think we can get there. Shotgun and a beer for the Fly Eagles Fly family. The goal is to get to 50,000 subs by the end of the year. Sipos punt, pinned, coffin corner. Settles at about the 6. Let's go. Special teams, offense, defense, getting after it. Fly Eagles fly. Dawkins Hero with the $10 super chat. I'm chugging a beer for you, fam. Dawkins Hero. Chase, you got to come down and hang with your dad so we can cheer for the Eagles together. 15 minutes from Sarasota. Hey, when I get down there, Dawkins Hero, we got to link up, brother. Mayaca City, you're 15 minutes from Sarasota. He's not far. Let's go. My stepdad's there. Him and my mom built the house in Mayaca City, unfortunately, before my mom passed away, but he's still there, living with the great Lynn, his girlfriend now. Shout out to them. Going to meet him down in another area for the Eagles Thursday night game. I'm probably going to be doing a watch party from their Florida house for that game. But either way, the Gulf of Mexico side of Florida is a beautiful place. 2nd and 5 after a 5-down pickup for Washington. Wentz over the middle, pass complete. It's been check down city for Carson Wentz. Check down city for Carson Wentz. Check down city for Carson Wentz. Type check down Carson. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate that. Jasmine Williams need a Wawa sandwich so bad in a cheesesteak, I would kill for Wawa. I'm in Dallas, Texas, though. They don't have anything like Wawa. Trace knows. He said Wawa's so good. Check down Carson. Type that or just type CDC. They've given us terrible COVID guidance, by the way. But type CDC. 3rd and 2. Wentz in the shotgun. Trips to the left. Eagles send 4. Pass to the right. And I think Washington's going to be able to pick up the first down. 2 likes away from smacking a Washington fan. And another $5 super chat coming in. I'm chugging a beer for that. And I'm chugging a beer for the $10 super chat that came in from Dawkins Hero because we live up to our word here on Eagles Now. Cheers. 1st and 10 for Washington. They move the chains and the downs refresh, but still in their own territory at the 16. Wentz going to step up in the pocket, try to run, makes a man miss, but is still brought down by Javon Hargrave. Cheers to the gang. I decided midway through there I was just going to finish the beer for everybody. So hopefully I make good on the beer chug for the Supers. 2nd and 3. Wentz, handoff up the middle. Goes for a gain of a half yard. That's about it. 3rd down. Type your threes. Joseph, you like that comment. Thank you, bro. An absolute joke, by the way. Check down Carson. Watching from New Mexico from Daniel Burt. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. 33,000 subs today, and we're shotgunning a beer. We're at 32,711. Hit that red sub button right now. 3rd and 3. Lucas the Wildcat, Captain Delberto, Tim Time, Aleo, all typing those threes. Wentz drops back, pass to the left. Logan Thomas needed 3, got 4. But it's been check down Carson today. Type CDC. Representing Orlando, Florida, originally from Factoryville. Awesome, Timothy. Yeah, I know this Pennsylvania State very well. Grew up in Westchester, lived in Nepa, Scranton. Carson Wentz, shot downfield, has a man. It's caught. Big play. Down to Terry McLaurin. Scary Terry. That's the first explosive play for Washington. It was C.J. Gardner-Johnson in coverage. Looked like Darius Slade dropped him off, and then Gardner-Johnson playing safeties, a little bit experienced there, was late to come over, and Wentz, that's his first really big throw of the day and his best throw of the day, no doubt about that. Kyle Stevens, new to the channel, your energy is fantastic in Indianapolis. Bird Gang, Kyle, thank you so much. I hope that you hit that red sub button. My effing guy. Costa Rica in the house from Alex. Let's go. We're international. Wentz, ball to 27, play action, check down, pass into the flat. Now C.J. Gardner-Johnson, he got beat, good coverage on the outside, but then Kaiser White, another acquisition for Philadelphia, on top of C.D. Deuce, with the tackle in the flat to limit the gain to only 3. ATM, I see what you're saying. Check down Dudson because he's throwing duds. Let's show the Super Chat menu here, Trace. We're at 500 likes after this drive. Get ready, Trace. We're smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. Trace is going to be wearing a Wentz jersey. I'm smacking him with the spatula. That was to get the $500 in soups, 500 likes, and we got there. Here is our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats, shout out, $5, beer cheers, $20, beer chug, $30. We will spin the wheel. Anything more than $30, I'll shotgun and I'll spin the wheel. That's our discounted rate. Anything more than $30, shotgun and a beer and spinning the wheel. There we go. The wheel has some great stuff on it. 2nd and 7 for Washington. Ball at the 24. Back flank to the left of Wentz. Eagles bring pressure. Pass underneath. Incomplete. Pass breakup of Avonte Maddox. Really good diagnosing skills from Maddox to have a beat on that football. Justin saying best D-line in football. They've been really good today. Matthew Smith, check down Carson, been a fan since 2001. Wee lad. Also, I was a 4.69 like my guy. 69, nice. Eagles able to draw the false start on the Commanders. F the commies. Put it into the comments section. F the commies. They just false started. So that drops back a 3rd and 7 to a 3rd and 12. Charles Leno. Type F the commies.
Carson
Columbia
Wentz.
from Adamato.
Woo!
I'm fascinated to hear how you are an Eagles fan. Here's what we'll do now. $100 super chat. I will IG live somebody right now for a $100 super chat. 3rd and 12. Ball backed up to the 29. Empty set for Wentz. Fires to his right. Pass complete. Dropped, though! It's dropped! Dropped on the far outside. F the commies worked. F the commies worked. John Galt, Peter Thurman, Cool Rains, Tim Timme, Greg Michaels, Justin D. F the commies worked, folks. Because Jahan Dotson, the most surefire catcher of the football in this year's draft class, just dropped the ball. And Brandon Graham putting the heat on Carson Wentz. 4th and 12. 47-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Washington gets on the board, but it's a 24-3 ball game. Right in the hands from Dawkins Hero. Amen. And we're about to smack a Carson Wentz fan in the booty with the spatula. So Trace, go full screen here. We got 685 people watching live. Now up to 690. You hit that thumbs up icon. You comment. And we'll continue to get people coming into the show so that they can see this epicness. Oh no, Jordan Davis, who had a big pass breakup earlier, was he just called for a personal foul to extend this drive for Washington? He was. So with 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, Jordan Davis called for an unnecessary roughness penalty, I believe. And Washington's drive, which just resulted in a field goal, now gets extended. They have an opportunity to put 7 on the board. Let's see what happened with Jordan Davis here. Operating at nose tackle on the center. He made contact with the center. That's why. He had a good pass breakup earlier, though. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so now let's see where Washington is at. They're inside the BetUS red zone. Put up the full screen graphic trace as well as the L3. Ball at the 14 for Washington. Wentz in the shotgun. Puts it back in motion to the right. Throws to his left. Pass complete. Terry McLaurin, 1st down. 45 seconds left in the 3rd. We'll smack that Wentz fan coming up. Ban the spam. John knows what to do. Report him. Report that user. Report him. Report him. 1st and goal for Washington. Bad penalty for Jordan Davis. Washington knocking on the doorstep here. Down 24-0. Looking to break through here on the scoreboard and get some points. Wentz to the left. Incomplete for Samuel. Curtis Samuel in the flat. He tried to go 3 quarters there, overthrew him. BetUS. That's where the Washington Commanders are at for a 125% deposit bonus. If you like betting on football, sign up today. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125 for a 125% deposit bonus. The Eagles have won 8 of 10 against Washington, 4 of their last 5 at FedEx Field. We gave you those trends earlier, so if you want to use those trends to your advantage and bet on games, you can do so. Wentz under center. Handoff to the left. Gibson trying to look for some room to run. It's going to be dropped for a loss of about 7. Philadelphia. Spam D. And F the commies in the comments section. Spam D to give the commies the D.
Defense.
And that ends the fourth quarter. So what we're about to do right now, oh yeah, baby. We're smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula. And that Wentz fan is Trizzy Trace. Roberto, Eagles fan, Lauro, Cool Rains, April, J400, Tyrone Williams, Eagle Thrasher, Dawkins Hero, Star Cruz, Tiger, Timothy, Super Blind Eagle, J Money, Aling, Avery Family, Peter Thurman, Delta Moon, Captain Delberto, ATM, Jared, Blairow, Laffy G, Shayna Bailey, all in the comments section right now. Let's go. We're smacking a Wentz fan. And he's going to drink right after it. And you didn't do your beer bong yet. Trace is going to do his beer bong. So, all right, show the jersey here. Wentz fan. And because we got the $500 in Super Chats and 500 likes, we're smacking a Wentz fan with the spatula here. So, you know, we're not trying to get weird, but he's going to have to bend over a little bit. And I'm smacking the Wentz fan with nearly 700 people watching live. Now, for those of you tuning in, this isn't all we do at these watch parties. Daily videos every single day. News, rumors, analysis. Subscribe to the channel right now. But also, we like to have a lot of fun. So we're smacking a Wentz fan with this spatula here. Tim Timay, we see the Super Chat coming in. We'll get to that coming up. We got to sing the Fly Eagles Fly song. And as soon as we get to 600, it's the No One Likes Us. We're $7 away. So, get ready. Wentz fan. Now, point your jersey to the camera here. Point your jersey to the camera. And bend over a little bit and try to go back here a little bit. I want to see what the camera angle is. Okay. So the Eagles have sacked Carson Wentz 5 times throughout the day. They put the smackdown on Wentz, and now we're putting the smackdown on Carson Wentz. Spatula smack for $500 in Super Chats. I'm doing this with effort. I'm not playing around. This is why you subscribe. It was hard. Grade it A, B, C, D, or F. John Galt said 5 smacks for 5 sacks.
All right.
One more?
Somebody sends on this next drive. We get $50 in Super Chats. I'll come and do one more.
$50 in Super Chats. Trace is doing another one. Trace is doing another one for a $50 Super Chat. Let's go. F. Wentz. Eagles. 24 points in the second quarter. Washington able to finally get on the board there. Let's update that scoreboard there. B could have been better. I swung that thing very hard. We get another $50 Super Chat. Or Washington about to get on the board. It's 3rd and goal. Ball at the 14. Wentz in the shotgun. Back to his right. 2 to the right. 2 to the left. Takes the snap. Looks left. He's going to get pressured. Flush out of the pocket. Does he have room to run? He's going to try to get to the end zone, and he doesn't. He gets stopped short. Fletcher Cox, C.J. Gardner-Johnson sets up a 4th and goal from the 1. David Neighbors said, LMAO put some force behind it. My grandma hits harder than that. All right, I'm going to give him 2 smacks for a $50 Super Chat. Bang, bang, slap, slap. That's what I'm doing for a $50 Super Chat. Let's go.
2-minute shot clock. I ain't scared.
2-minute shot clock.
Every $10 that come in, that's 1 slack. I'm not scared. 2 minutes.
You just heard it.
2 minutes starting now.
Every $10 that come in over 2 minutes,
go.
that's 1 smack.
Go.
1 smack over the next 2 minutes. Wentz, 4th and goal from the 1. Split formation. Pitch over the middle. He stopped short. He stopped short. Logan Thomas is short. What a stop for this Eagles defense. What a stop for this Eagles defense. Type D in the comment section. Eagles with the stop on 4th and goal from the 1. It was a pitch ahead to Logan Thomas. He got stopped.
1 in.
There's one $10 Super Chat coming in. That's 1 smack of a Carson Wentz fan. I'm cheating, Trace, but I'm starting the 2-minute shot clock right now. Every $10
I ain't
super chat that comes
scared.
in over the next 2 minutes. We're smacking the Washington fan. What a stop for this Eagles defense.
My ass is still tingling.
Trace just said my ass is still tingling from that smack.
Oh, God.
Elijah with 2.
Elijah, go.
Docatero with 2.
I changed my mind. I take it back.
Let's
go away.
go.
Go away. No.
Let's go. So is $20 2, Trace?
I mean, 10 plus 10 is 20, so I guess so.
$20. That's 4, and another one. That's 5 smacks. JB, were you in a fraternity? No, I wasn't. Trace was. I wasn't a big frat guy.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Though.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Let's go. Oh, my goodness. He said every 10. That's what I said, Elijah. So we're up to 5 right now, and we're 1 minute in. 1 minute in. If we get a $20 super chat on top of that, no, $50 super chat on top of that, I'm shotgunning a beer. We got 5 smacks of a Wentz fan, 5 sacks.
Oh, God.
There's another one.
I'm over
that's
it.
One
That's
more.
6.
That's one more. That's
That's
6.
6.
That's 6. And I'm
How
going
much more time is on
rapid
this
fire.
stopwatch? How
My
much more
man's
time
ass
is on
is
this?
about to be bruised here.
Oh, my God. My ass is going to look like the Commander's helmets.
Oh my
it's
gosh,
not gonna
that
be very
maroon
fun.
red.
It's
We're
not
at
very
140 now. 140. 140. $10 super chat equals a smack. We're up to 6 right now. We're up to 6.
See, here's the thing. I thought it would be a good idea to do this. And then I realized I don't want to.
We get to
And-
$700 in super chats.
I'm not afraid, though.
47 away. I'm shotgunning a beer. That's my new deal for the homies.
Yeah. Also, when I come up, I'll get my beer bong, knock that out because I'm going to need it
All right.
afterwards. It's gonna be brutal.
So we're up to 6 smacks. The time is off. CDC from Joseph. Check down Carson. Put a small pillow in your shorts from Jay Silent Boom. That's hilarious.
No,
5 smacks
I'm not
coming
a
up.
Cowboys fan. I'm not a
Or
Cowboys
no, 6
fan.
smacks coming up. Uh-oh.
We'll
That's
count it.
7.
We'll count it.
That's
We'll count it.
7.
We'll count it.
That reaches the 30-minute or 30-second delay.
We'll count it.
Eagles now.
Oh, Lord.
We're at 6 smacks, right? 6?
6. 7.
7,
'cause that one
sorry.
We counted. 7 we counted.
Now the Eagles, tricky spot here.
Lord.
Ball at the 3-quarter-yard line. They're going to run it up the middle, and that's going to be a safety for Washington. So they get on the board with the safety. So JB, you said you should do this every game. Every single game, we have a different number that we try to hit. Last week, $500 in super chats equaled me drinking a beer out of a potato because of Delberto, the homie, and also the Vikings fan, Patrick Seatman, who produced the show last week because he's a Vikings guy. We're going to wax his mustache. That's coming up on Thursday's live show. So each week, we're going to come up with something different. Greg, can we block anyone? Yeah, that wasn't ideal, but it's 24-2. Now, Washington does get the ball back here. So tricky territory here. 14:06 left in the fourth quarter. We have 7 smacks of a Wentz fan coming up. Next commercial break, we're doing that. Stay tuned for that. Here's your Truly, by the way.
Preach.
I'm giving y'all a beer cheers, too. Beer cheers for y'all. 14:06 left in the fourth. Plenty of clock left here. Plenty of clock.
Yeah, I like
$700. I'm shotgunning a beer. We're at 663 right now. And then also, I told you, 33,000 subs. I'm shotgunning a beer. We're at 32,726. So the punt/kickoff away for Philadelphia. It gets retrieved at the 10, and Washington going to start this drive after a good return at about the 39-yard line. So has this game tilted? 71% said smack the Wentz fan now. We're going to go back to, are you concerned? Who you got? Are you concerned? Yes or no? Let us know. Special teams not very special. Greg, good comment. But think about ATM with the 10. We'll pop that up on the screen. So keep in mind, Greg, that punting the football off a safety, you're guaranteed to basically get yardage off that return. Wentz to his right, pass complete for J.D. McKissick. It goes for a first down. The Carolina Panthers up 13-7 on the Saints, and now they're up 20-7 after Laviska Shenault brought it to the crib. Big play there. They extend their lead. And then the Packers and Bucks set the kickoff here in a little bit. Wentz, they marked it short. 2nd and 1, check down. McKissick once again, first down, Washington. James Bradbury on the tackle. Cheers. 79%? No, not concerned. You score a tutty here. It's 24-9. So you have some breathing room. But this is a similar trend to what we saw last week. Points in the first half, no points in the second half. So a little bit of a concern there. 7 smacks of the Wentz fan coming up off the spatula.
I ain't scared.
Wentz. He's going to get pressured once again. Shot downfield, not even close. Not even close. James Bradbury in coverage. Really good coverage from Bradbury and a good pass rush from Philadelphia. Eagles Now superfan, concerned about all this butt stuff. Not technically. It's just a smack for a Wentz fan because he wanted out of Philadelphia. And if you don't like us, we don't care. By the way, 673, we do owe you a Fly Eagles Fly, and we owe you No One Likes a Song. So keep that in mind, and 7 smacks. 2nd and 10, Commanders in Philadelphia territory. Eagles showing blitz. They send an extra man. They almost get home. Pass underneath. Once again, goes for a short yardage gain. It's Marcus Epps on the tackle. That'll set up a big 3rd down. Type your 3s in the chat. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. We're $27 away from me doing another beer shotgun. $23 or $27 away from a shotgun. 3rd and 4. Wentz in the shotgun. Eagles 4 down linemen. Can they get home? Pass underneath. Caught. First down Washington.
Come on, defense.
It was another check down Carson type CDC. Eagle Thrasher, Captain Delberto, Cool Rains, all typing that trifecta. FBA, how did they get a safety? Because the Eagles defense came through with the stop on 4th and goal from the half-yard line. And then the Eagles tried to run a run play, and Miles Sanders got bottled up for a safety. Hassan Reddick is down. Looks as though it's going to be a cramp. He's drinking some water here. I do owe a beer chug for the people, and we're $27 away from $700 in soups. Let's get to the super chats that came in, by the way, while we have a break in action. Because somebody made a good point about getting to 1,000. Regulate Kennels, 5. Beer cheers. And a 2. Beer cheers. Tim A, NFL Power Rankings. Just informed the league there's no need to wait till Tuesday. Eagles have jumped to number 1. Love to see it. ATM, here's one. You're a real OG. And then I think ATM said $1,000 in super chats. We got to do something funny. Elijah, $20 for 2 more smacks. We're up to 7. Dawkins Hero, slap him again, although you're awesome, Trace. We've been hating on Wentz all day. And then $10 from Eagles Now Superfan. Big stop. Wentz takes the snap, pass over the middle, caught. 1st and 10, goes for a gain of about 8 to Terry McLaurin. He got popped by Kaiser White, but Washington is on the move with 2 points on the board. Another beer cheers for those supers. A few more supers to hit. We can hit them right now. 2nd and 3 for Washington. Wentz in the shotgun. 4 down linemen for the Eagles. The throw over the middle. There's going to be a flag on Kaiser White. Yeah, that was a blatant pass interference call. So that'll give Washington another first down. Eagles Now Superfan, what that one we talked about. And then Eagles Now Superfan, $10. Turn it around, use the face of it. This is the face. Or are you talking about this face? Because this isn't as good because I don't get the whip action. But if you want me to do one of these, I can do one of these.
You have 7, Chase, so have some
I
fun and
have 7.
experiment.
7 to use, but I can do one of them like this. Although I'm not sure what the whip action is going to be. ATM, there it is. Next game, we get to 1,000 supers. Y'all got to make a jungle juice fountain and have to drink the whole thing between 2 of y'all. That'd be pretty
Done.
lit. That'd be pretty
Deal.
lit. I know Trace is all about that jungle juice. Wentz throws to his right, passing complete. Good coverage there by TJ Edwards. Defense in fantasy has 18 points. We are killing it. Smith has 30 points for our fantasy people, Brittany Bees. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really play fantasy because I think it alters my view of the game. Like, I don't want the Eagles to win and then be like, you know what, I'm pissed that Jalen Hurts, for instance, didn't have these number of yards and these number of fantasy points. Like, I like to watch the game for the beauty of football, but that's good stuff right there. Eagles defense with all those sacks, with the strip sack of Carson Wentz, still waiting for that pick. It's been awesome. 7-play, 37-yard drive in motion for Washington. The ball is at the 24-yard line. 11:15 left in the fourth. Wentz gets pressured. Passing complete. Going to set up a big 3rd and 10. Johnson, Brandon Graham in on the stop. Type your threes in the chat. $22 away from me doing another beer shotgun. Can we get there before this field goal or before this stop? Let's go. $22 away. Sixers, here they come from JB. Philadelphia 76ers now. I'm the host of that channel as well. 3rd and 10, type your threes. JB, Dawkins Hero, Rico, Daniel, John, April, ATM, J Money, Eagle Thrasher, Eagles fan, Shayna, Avery, Joseph, Jared, Roberto. Appreciate that. Wentz gets the snap off just in time. Throws to his left. Can Washington break a tackle? And it looks as though they got another first down. $20 from Dawkins Hero. We're $2 away from 700. $2 away from 700 as Washington picks up another first down. This is actually good, though. He found Curtis Samuel there. This is okay because what Washington is doing here on a short drive, they're taking up a lot of clock. And even if they score here, you're looking at a 24-9, 24-10 ball game, depending on if they go for the extra point or the 2-point conversion. Wentz, by the way, 19 of 33, 144. Ball to 14. Handoff. Goes for a loss. Josh Sweat, Brandon Graham. I got to put Brandon Graham in my postgame notes. This dude looks totally back from the torn Achilles. He has been so active against the run and against the pass. $2 away from another beer shotgun. We owe you a Fly, Eagles, Fly. And a No One Likes Us, by the way. Subscribe to the channel. 33,000 subs. I'm shotgunning a beer as well. We're at 32,731. So 269 away. Wentz, 2nd and 12. Gets pressured again. And he gets sacked again. Carson Wentz goes down. Brandon Graham, have a day. Type BG in the comment section. BG off the left edge. Sacked Wentz, nearly caused another strip sack. Let's go. We're shotgunning a beer coming up. We have 7 smacks of the Wentz fan after this possession as promised. Subscribe to the channel. 600 likes. We're 41 away. Fly. Eagles, fly. 3rd and 22 for Washington. Eagles playing a safe defense. They send 4. Wentz, pass, incomplete. Incomplete with Darius Slay in coverage. Washington going to have to either go for the field goal or on 4th and 22 go for it because they need points. Joseph, thank you for that 5. Yo, Jack, please play the Sixers theme song. Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia 76ers. There you go, Joseph. Dawkins Hero with 20. I owe beer chugs, and I'm doing a shotgun in a few moments. Eagles now superfan with 2. 4th and 22. Carson Wentz gonna drop back. Pressure by Josh Sweat. He gets sacked again. Josh Sweat takes down Wentz. The Eagles are approaching double-digit in sacks today against their former quarterback. What a day for this Eagles defense. They have been eating. Wow. 24-2. Turnover on downs. Super chats to catch up on, then we're smacking a Wentz fan. 750 people watching live. We're giving shout outs to everybody who subscribed to the channel. 32,731. How many subs can we pick up over the next 2 minutes? The shot clock is on. If you want videos every single day on your Philadelphia Eagles, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, we have you covered in a very entertaining, informative way. Alexander, still haven't seen Abby. Go Birds. $50 super chat, we're bringing on Abby. $50 super chat, we'll bring on Abby. Dawkins Hero 20. JB, we doing a shot every time Wentz gets sacked. I got to finish the rest of my beer, then do a shotgun for y'all. ATM, make it 8 for my last $10. I have bad service. 8 smacks of Trace. He's not looking forward to it. He's looking white. He's looking white. ATM, appreciate that. So go full screen here. We're smacking the Wentz fan, and then I'm doing a shotgun. 8 smacks of Trizzy. And he has to do a beer bong. So drown your sorrows by doing the beer bong, and then we'll smack him. Actually, let's do the smack now, and then leave me full screen. I'll chop it up with the people, and then you get your beer bong, and Trace will do that beer bong. 740 people watching live. We put the party in watch party, but we also give you the best Eagles analysis. LFG. LFG. Let's go. We owe you the Fly Eagles Fly. We owe you the No One Likes Us. I'll sing that after we do the smacks here. 8 smacks. 8 smacks. 1:30 into our shot clock for how many subscribers we can pick up. Trace, 8 smacks.
Are we going boom, 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 boom,
yes.
boom, boom, boom?
Yes.
All right.
I'll do that for you. And then I got to go backside here like the people had asked for. We're smacking a Wentz fan for the supers that came in. 8 of them coming up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then here's the forward one. 8. We just broke the spatula. We broke the spatula.
It worked. Well, they said do it the other way and it would work.
Oh my God.
Ow!
We might have to show you a picture of Trace tomorrow if he's bloodied up and bruised. Smack that all on the floor from Eagle Thrasher. We just broke the spatula. We broke the spatula.
Ow!
Oh my gosh. This is legendary. Get your beer bong and just leave me full screen. It's 2nd and 4 for the Birds. We broke the spatula. This is ridiculous. He done broke down the dadgum spatula from Jared. Oh, his ass is red. He just flashed me. His ass is red. Shanna, Eagles, Joseph, Catherine, Jared, April, Tiffany, Captain Delberto, JB, Avery, all with the laugh emojis in the chat. We're unhinged. We're up to $721 in supers. We get to 1,000. We're bringing on people to take shots here. We're bringing on people to take shots. 3rd and 1 for the Eagles. Hurts is in the shotgun. Pistol formation. Sanders is behind him. We'll get to the super chats coming in here momentarily. Hurts going to keep it himself. He's got room to run. Picks up the first down. Narrowly avoids a big hit. First down, Philadelphia. Type your ones. Type your ones. We'll give you because everybody's supporting the show, we'll give you a wheel spin as well. We'll give you a wheel spin. Usually this comes in for a $30 super chat. We'll spin the wheel. We'll see where it lands. Oh, best Delco impersonation. Best Delco impersonation is where we landed on the wheel. Y'all can see it here. That's our wheel. Yo, Nick Sirianni is doing a great job with the Birds. They're 2-0, about to get to 3-0. Jalen Hurts has been dominating these cats. Carson Wentz has looked like a total fraud, dude. I mean, I'm at FedEx Field. This guy can't make a play. So that's the best Delco accent that I can give you, yo. Because this is just absolutely insane that Carson Wentz is such a fraud, dude. Go Birds! Go Birds! Eagles, Eagles. That's the best Delco impersonation for the spin of the wheel on the Super Chat menu. Let us know how we did. Send us in some laughing emojis. Send us in A, B, C, D, or F. We're just having fun here on the show. R.I.P. Spatula from ATM. The spatula is deceased. Delco all the way from Peter Thurman. Yo, Peter Thurman, you're my guy, dude. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. 7:10 left in the fourth quarter. Washington only has 2 points on the board, dude. Yo, cuz. Anthony Gargano on y'all. 1st and 10 for the Birds. This is absolutely insane. Ball at the 45, bunch formation for Philadelphia. And we can just sidetrack like that. Handoff, Sanders, off the left guard. He gets bottled up for a loss. Delco has one thing, the word Delco. Joseph, Delco, dude. Let me get some water ice and some water. I'm going to take some water here as Trace does his beer bong. Cheers, dudes. All right, here's Trace with that beer bong that he owed y'all a long time ago. Joseph J. Money, Dimitri, John Galt, April, Catherine, Fly Eagles Fly. Tim, you forgot. This is good. 2nd and 10. Let me call this play. You forgot the Delco phone at home. Pass into the flat to Sanders. Tries to redirect his route. Gets dropped for a loss. That'll be now a 3rd and 12. Hot take, Jared Ailman. Hot take, Hurts for MVP. Hot take. It ain't a hot take. It ain't a hot take. Hurts has played like an MVP today. No doubt. All right. Updated look at our sub count. 32,745. Philadelphia. Can y'all stand up? Can y'all get us to 33,000 subs by the end of this game? Hit that red sub button. You like what you're seeing here on the watch parties? We're interacting with the people unlike any other YouTube channel out there, but exquisite, flawless Eagles news, rumors, and analysis. Hurts, flushed, runs to his left, gets out of bounds, flag on the play on 3rd and 13. Philly, stand up. Philly, stand up. How many subs can we pick up? Can we get to 33,000 tonight? If we do that, I'm shotgunning a beer. I already owe y'all a shotgun here. Yeah, let's do it right now. If you like betting on football, I like betting on football. Trace likes betting on football. You want to be a degenerate? You want to have some fun responsibly? Hey, use our sportsbook partner, BetUS, if you want to bet on the National Football League. Hurts prop specials for winning MVP. Eagles winning this division against the, how about them Cowboys and the New York Giants, or dominating the Washington Commanders in this division. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125. You sign up. You put in $100. You get $125 back. Free money to game with if you use our sportsbook partner. And for everybody who got those free jersey deals, we'll be sending y'all an email. Don't worry about it. Jay watching. He's from Knoxville. Been one hell of a weekend of football for me. I watched that Tennessee-Florida game yesterday. I was at Texas Live, which is like Xfinity Live, and absolutely awesome atmosphere, man. I went to the Texas A&M Arkansas game with my boy Trace here. It's the Trace and Chase show. My boy Willie Finns was also in the problem. Was also in the cut, I should say. And we had a great time. We had an absolutely great time. Wentz to his right, pass complete. Jahan Dotson picks up about 6 or 7 on first down. Shotgun for the homies. I promised y'all. I always make good on my promises. Oh my goodness, I just got splashed.
Clip that. Clip that.
Somebody shake this beer before giving it to me. Look at this. This is an absolute mess.
Somebody
2nd and 4.
this.
Wentz, actually a nice throw. One of his better ones of the day. He hasn't had many. Terry McLaurin, first down, Washington. I have beer all over me. Somebody gave me this beer. I tried to shotgun it, and shoot, I got sprayed. Chase, how about them birds from Jared Allman?
I got to say.
Can I challenge y'all to get us to $1,000 in Super Chats? We're at 723 right now. What do you say, Trace?
I got to say, I think the game I'm most excited for across the board is going to be this Eagles-Cowboys game in Philly. It's going to get unbelievable.
It's going to be awesome.
Watch party.
Wentz thought about taking a shot downfield. Instead, goes to his left to McLaurin. Pass incomplete. Beer shotgun for the homies. That's the shotty for the people. Let's see what happens on this play, and then we'll give you the Fly Eagles Fly and the No One Likes Us song, as promised. Actually, let's do it after this possession. It's 2nd and 10 right now. At least after this down sequence. Wentz gets pressured again. Almost sacked, and he is sacked. T.J. Edwards brings him down. Jordan Davis also in on the stop. Let's go. Ban the spam from John Galt. You know what to do. Trace was already doing it. Jordan Davis coming through. Got to put him on my pregame notes. He has looked awesome as a defensive tackle in this football game. Jordan Davis has been making plays all day. Pass breakup earlier. Jonathan Gannon finally using him. Good against the run, good against the pass. 3rd and 13. Type your threes. Type your threes. Type your threes. Wentz, empty set. 2 receivers and a tight end to the right. 2 receivers to the left. He gets pressured again. Escapes a sack. Penalty on the play. Pass complete, but it's short. Is this a holding on Washington? What a dominant performance today for Philadelphia. A dominant performance today against Philadelphia. Or for Philadelphia against Washington. This has been absolutely sensational. This is Jonathan Gannon, back-to-back games. We got to give him some credit. Really good game plans. Really, really good game plans. JB, Eagles got Wentz wearing pig panties. I think it's holding on Philadelphia, by the way, with under 4 to go. That's incredible. That's incredible. Here, show me that. This is what happened at Texas Live yesterday when Trace and I were at the Texas A&M Arkansas game. Girl's got her hand down the Aggie pants on the backside. On the backside. A little weird. All right, 1st and 10. Ball at the 40 of Washington. Empty set for Wentz. Eagles send 4. That's all they've needed to do today. Drop-off pass to McKissick. Picks up about 8 or 9. Can we get 10 sacks from Out of Control Gaming? I'll give you an updated tally as to what the Eagles have been able to do generating a pass rush on Carson Wentz. Let's see here. It's 24-2. What an embarrassing score for Washington. Sacks on the day. 9. 9 for a loss of 58. First and 10 for Washington after the penalty. Nice tackle in space by Marcus Epps on 1st and 10 to limit that play to only about 4 or 5 yards. You give me a retweet on Twitter, I'll give you a shout on the show. Wentz, 2nd and 5, over the middle, pass incomplete. They tried to throw to their backs a lot today. J.D. McKissick has looked good. Gibson, just okay. Tried to go to the back again there. Miri, shout out to you at Bob Hunt 010. Appreciate it, bro. Just tuned into the stream. Fly, Eagles, fly. To everybody who's given me a follow as well. Do appreciate that. Retweets coming in too. I'll give you shouts. Wentz to the left. Pass complete. Ball inside the BetUS red zone, Trace. To those of you who gave me a retweet on Twitter, Nick Stone, Fredo, Ben Saunders, Tiffany, Miri, Rev, PA Sports Takes, and Peter Thurman. Do appreciate that. Miri, you saw my message? My guy. My guy. 714 people watching live, $723 in Super Chats. Wentz drops back, pressured once again by Johnson, flushed out of the pocket, has to throw it away. He's been under siege all day. That's Carson Wentz. We'll be doing a post-game show right after this. So if you want questions answered, hashtag Eagles Super Chats, we'll get them featured on the show. Yeah. Yep. 24-2, Philly on top, 2:37 in the fourth. This Eagles defense has been absolutely sensational. It's BetUS. Ball to 17. Wentz in the shotgun, gets the play off just in time. Pump fakes, throws over the middle. Pass complete. Washington going to pick up a first down. At this point, it's making the scoreboard look more respectable for Washington. Let's show them the Super Chat menu once again, Trace. Let's show you all the Super Chat menu once again. To everybody who's given me a follow today, do greatly appreciate that. Herbalicious as Wentz hands it off to Gibson. Going to go up the middle, tackled by Jordan Davis. Ball to one. Herbalicious. Brian Segovia. Fredo. Abraham. I've been giving everybody follows for giving me a follow on Twitter. I got y'all. Do appreciate the support. We got another Super Chat coming in. 32,748 people are subscribed. If by any chance we pick up 252 new subscribers, I'm shotgunning another beer. All right? Hit that red sub button if you want more Eagles coverage like this. Hit that red sub button down below. If you want to continue to stay in the know with all things Eagles, this isn't all we do. If you're tuning into our watch party for the first time, I know I've said that today. Daily videos, Eagles news, rumors, analysis. It's interactive, it's informative, it's entertaining. We really bring you it all. It's like a hybrid between ESPN and Barstool. It's a hybrid between a radio show, podcast, and a television show. I'll tell you this, the regional sports networks aren't giving you the coverage that we're giving you because we're devoted to you more so than anybody out there. So can we at least get the 32,800 subscribers? We're 52 away from that. Show us some love because we're moving unlike any other Eagles YouTube channel out there. Hit that red sub button. Let's ride. Couple more Super Chats coming in. Aaron Joe with $10. Got to give a shout out to you and a beer cheers. Wow, the Bills are losing from JB. Yeah, I'll give you scores across the NFL. So ATM, thank you for the 2. Chase, 10 sacks. You have to shotgun a 24-ounce beer. We don't have any 24-ounce beers here. But, shoot, $800 in Super Chats. I'll shotgun another beer for you, ATM. We're at $735 right now. $735, we get to $800. I'm shotgunning another beer for the Fly Eagles Fly family. There you go. That's my deal. That's my deal. Aaron Joe, $10. Oh, we owe him. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Commanders here on the half-yard line, 2nd and goal. Handoff up the middle. Gibson stops short. Stop short. Eagles trying to make this scoreboard look more respectable. C.J. Gardner-Johnson with the stop. They're going to mark it a touchdown after the fact? No way. Let's see what the replay is here. Gibson, inside zone, got the handoff. Jackson, there's no way. Is he down? I thought they got in on time, but let's see. Type F the refs either way. C.J. Gardner-Johnson wanted that stop. They're going to mark it a touchdown. That'll make it 24-8, and Washington going to go for the 2-point conversion. This is just sad on part of Washington here. Just trying to make it more respectable. Wentz in the shotgun, man in motion, takes the snap, looks to his right, looks center, looks left. He's pressured, lofted into the end zone, picked off Marcus Epps. Picked off Marcus Epps. Picked off on the 2-point conversion is Carson Wentz. We're at $735 in Super Chats. We get to $800. Shotgun and a beer for the homies. We already overtook the numbers from last week in terms of views and the likes. Let's get the 600 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Those of you typing me, Peter Thurman, Jared, Stevie G, Laffy G, Scott Ford, appreciate all the support. Beer cheers for the people. Oh, y'all, and no one likes us? Then I'll get the scores across the NFL. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. Let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Lauro, Jasmine, Aaron Joe, Hector Diaz, Cool Rains, Zesty, Alagai, Out of Control Gaming, all typing that me. Appreciate y'all for subscribing. DeVonta Smith, what a huge game for him. Lion Fighter, throwing in the 100 emojis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peter Thurman, we don't care. I feel blessed. Imagine having to deal with Carson every Sunday. Tim, yeah, it'd be brutal. It'd be brutal. Dimitri King, me. Pence, 98, typing that me. DeVonta Smith today, 12 targets, 8 catches, 169 yards and a tutty. Hurts, handoff, Sanders, going to look to bounce it out to the left after it was designed to the right. Only picks up a couple there. But the Eagles now just running out the clock. Eagles all the way. Fly, Eagles, fly. How about this, Trace? Let's go 50% off Super Chat menu. 50% off Super Chat menu for the next minute. Just show the Super Chat menu, and then we're good. 50% off of this Super Chat menu. And let me time up the clock here. Oh! Timmy! $50 Super Chat.
Timmy!
Got a shotgun of beer. So maybe that just wipes out the $50 Super Chat menu. Let's revise here. Shoot.
Timmy!
1 minute. 1 minute, 50% off Super Chat menu. You see it here. You see it here. We'll spin the wheel for $15. We'll do a beer chug for $10. Anything under $5, we're beer cheersing. And for the shotgun, since I'm doing one for Timmy, Trace will do a beer bong. Trace will do a beer bong. That's for the next minute. You see the menu here. 2nd and 8. Sanders up the gut. Picks up about 6. 30 seconds in now. Run that clock from Jasmine. You already know we're $15 away from 800. We get there. I'm already shotgunning a beer, so I'm going to combine that because I still have to work Sunday Night Football and do a post-game show because we are built different. Lion Fighter, LFG, Timmy. We might have 2 1,000-yard wide receivers this year from Roscoe. I agree. Spirit Hunter, I see you. Steve Greps, me. Run that clock from Jasmine. Jared Allman, let's go. Shayna Bailey, let's go. $50 super chat coming your way. Looks as though Darius Slay is a little bit injured. We'll keep an eye out for that for sure. 3rd and 3 for the Birds. Hurts today, 29 at 34, 329, 3 tutties and no picks.
If you guys are happy with Jalen Hurts, just go JH. Throw a bunch of JHs in the chat.
Handoff, Sanders, up the middle, lost for 1. I agree.
Show
Type
some love to
JH.
QB1.
Type JH in the
get some
comment
love.
section.
He's going nuts this season. Remember when everyone was saying that he might not be that good?
Exactly.
He might not work out. He doesn't really have the talent, and now look at him.
Yeah.
One of the few teams that are still undefeated.
Washington took their final timeout. 4th and 4, 24-8 Birds. Trace, I'm going to go take a leak so that I'm good for our post-game show.
Go.
I'll be right back, and I'll shotgun that beer. That's what's coming up. Stay tuned with Trizzy.
All right, I'm going to give some shout-outs for those typing JH. I'm going to say, let's start up here. Billy Bob, type JH. Great bar in Fort Worth. A lot of fun. Timothy Peterson, typing JH. AJ Long, typing JH. Kyle Stevens, Timothy Peterson. Not Tim Timme, but Timothy Peterson. Lisa Wicks is typing it. Joseph Kubiak is typing it. Scott Ford, Batman Eagles take the win. Damn facts. Speed Hunter TV, JH. He's our QB. Damn right. He looks great. Jalen Hurts looks phenomenal. I've been so impressed. Okay, so A.J. Brown just went on a little slant. Got a first down. It's going to be first down Eagles. Looks like it's on the, I can't tell, the 29 it looks, 30. Jalen Hurts currently 21 for 30, or 22 for 35, 339 yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. I mean, that's being a dog. That's being a dog. Yeah, hey, hashtag, start spamming baby bladder. Spam baby bladder, because Chase has gone Pete twice since we've started. And that's hilarious because he's had to be twice. And, like, no other host has to do that. So let's start spamming baby bladder because that would be funny. Like, why not? He'll just come back and be like, what's going on? I think it'd be hilarious if we just, like, don't acknowledge it. Like, wow, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Just kidding. Yeah, gerbil bladder, Justin, 100%. 100%. All right, so what y'all think about A.J. Brown? I'm loving A.J. Brown. He's awesome. He's just going crazy.
I'm back, baby.
Back at it.
I'm back. Bird's about to go to 3-0. Baby bladder. Yo, honestly, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 beers done today. And that's only the second time that I had to take a leak. So I think that's pretty good. Hey! Oh, were you saying I had a baby bladder?
No, they were saying
you fraud?
They were saying it, and I may or may not have
way.
encouraged them
Dude, I'm
to
a
say
tank.
it a little bit.
Tank.
But, hey,
Tank. Elijah. All right, I do have to do a shotgun, and I don't have any beers left, so let me send a message into Prati.
I have a White Claw if you want to shotgun a White Claw. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Baby bladder is back. That's hilarious. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. This is part of Philadelphia. Y'all can be real with me. Y'all can keep it real and have fun. And y'all can keep it honest with me and joke around. So I'm definitely cool with that. Absolutely awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. Our audience today, spectacular. Our sub count, awesome. 32,762 people subscribe to the channel. Can we pick up 38 more subs to get to 32,800? Let's ride. Gonna send in a message here to get me a beer. I'll give y'all scores across the NFL. Wow. What a day it's been for Philadelphia. An absolutely dominant win over the Washington Commanders where they made Carson Wentz look like a fraud. And the final tallies for this football game, the Philadelphia Eagles, 9 sacks for a loss of 58 yards against the Commanders. Other scores across the NFL. Let me get you updated here because I know Philadelphia, big fans of the game of football. 28-24 Minnesota over Detroit with the Lions trying to drive here. Cincinnati up on top of the New York Jets, 27-12. Jacksonville, Los Angeles, the Chargers, 0-0. And then other scores across the NFL. Thank you, Petey. Thank you, brother. Baltimore beat New England 37-26. Indianapolis over KC 20-17. What a huge win for Frank Reich and the Colts. Carolina beat the Saints 22-14. Chicago over Houston 23-20. They moved to a surprising 2-1 on the year. The Miami Dolphins, Trace, over the Buffalo Bills. 21-19. Minnesota final over Detroit, 28-24. The Tennessee Titans beat the Raiders.
Oh my God. Are we going to get a
24-22?
Are we going to get a Dolphins Eagles?
Is Josh McDaniel going to get fired? Wow. Are we going to get a Dolphins Eagles Super Bowl? Eagles final score 24-8, and those are the scores across the National Football League here. Can you believe it? All right, I do have to shotgun a beer for the people. Kara Poole said Dolphins Eagles. Oof. What did you say, Trace? DeVonta Smith for sure. And make sure that the autographics pull the touchdown because, yeah, it wasn't on there last time. So, awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. So, hey, let us know what you think about this game in the comments section. Can you say who got the sacks for the Eagles? Yes, I got you. Give me a sec here. Give me a sec. All right. 1 for TJ Edwards. 2.5 for Brandon Graham. 1.5 for Hassan Reddick. He's on the board finally. 1.5 for Fletcher Cox. 1.5 for Josh Sweat. 1 for Javon Hargrave. Those are the 9 sacks for Philadelphia today. And I definitely have to put that on my post-game notes to remember here because we're staying live for a post-game show. Staying live for a post-game show. Because the Eagles won, we do have to give you a Fly Eagles Fly song, and we'll do that after this shotgun. Stay with us if you want to continue to party. You're not worried about those games in the afternoon slot. Let's continue to keep it real here on Eagles Now. Shotgun for the people. $810 in Super Chats. If you want to be a part of our post-game show, by the way, hashtag Eagles or Super Chat to get your questions and your takes answered. But in the meantime, oh my gosh. Big squirt. Man, I knew that was going to happen. Now I got beer on me for the post-game show. That's never what you want, but I told the people I would do it for the people. Spirit Hunter, clock it there, Chase. Catherine, Potion with the 5. Chasing Trizzy. We gets busy. You already know the deal. Shotgun and a beer here for all those supers that came in. Let me just crack it real quick, and then I'm going to have to take questions until these beer stains are gone. Can't be having that on the post-game show. Any more super chats that come in, of course, we'll give you shout-outs, like the one that Posha sent, like the one that Elijah Stovall sent. But first, shotgun, and then we'll give you the Fly Eagles Fly song. Hey, so ring the bell for everybody still tuned in for $815 in supers. If we get to 1,000, I'll do 20 push-ups, and Trace and I will do something crazy. We're at 820 right now. We are $180 away from 1,000 in supers. If we get there, the bosses are going to be very impressed. Dawkins Hero with 5. What did I miss? Elijah is my rival. Show the MVPs for today's show on the list logo. Aaron Hoffman saying, Carey, you were awesome. Facts. Facts. Our MVPs for today, so far, a lot of people. Elijah. Who else are you throwing in? Biggest super chats of the day. Lion Fighter sent in a big one. Do ATM and Lion Fighter. And then what was the other one you said? Oh, we got Elijah. So throw ATM and Lion Fighter on there for the biggest super chats that we've gotten today. And I'm looking at the other ones. Tim Timay, we have him on there. Jeffrey Simpson, Dawkins Hero, Elijah. We're about to show you the biggest super chats from today's show. And we'll give everybody shout outs here. $180 away from 1,000 in soups. And if we get there, the bosses aren't going to be able to really dispute the fact that Eagles fans are absolutely legendary. Here we go. Biggest supers from today. If we're missing you, let us know. But this is the tally that we've been able to keep. Elijah, Dawkins Hero, Tim Timay, Jeffrey Simpson, and ATM, also Lion Fighter X. Those are the biggest super chats that came in all throughout the day. And then obviously, everybody else who sent in super chats, greatly appreciated. Guys like Potion, guys like Captain Delberto, guys like ATM. Shout out. Speaking of Potion, beer cheers for the homie. Postgame, Chase and Trace. We gets busy. He knows the deal. Lion Fighter. Eagles versus Dolphins in the Super Bowl like an Ace Ventura. That's good stuff right there. Scott Ford, let's get a shout out for this channel. Shout out to you, but also shout out to Philadelphia Eagles now. Updated look at our sub count, by the way. We're at 32,762. We picked up 5 more subscribers. Good stuff. Fly, Eagles, fly. We're about to do our post-game show here. Let me change the title. Read that out, Trace.
All right, so Spirit Hunter TV, I saw your message in the chat, and I wanted to see what's up with this. Chase, if we get to 1,000, you should scream ha. Hold on, wait, I gotta do this right.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta do this right. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I messed up. My bad. Chase, if we get to $1,000 today, I think that you guys should go outside the studio and yell, how about them Cowboys?
Say less. Spirit Hunter. We're at $820 in super chats with 358 people watching live. That number will continue to fluctuate. We get to $1,000 in super chats. Myself, producer Trace, will go out onto the Dallas streets.
In our Eagles gear.
In our Eagles gear. And we will say, how about them Cowboys? In the meantime, it is an Eagles victory. So with that, dun, 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 dun. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! And no one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, effing Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. Clap it up for everybody out there. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Let's go. $180 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. If you don't send in the Super Chat, it's all good at the end of the day. Post-game show officially coming your way. Just got to get my notes together here.
Guys, if you want to get on the show, we like to do our post-game show as an interactive thing. Chase is going to share his thoughts, give his breakdown, initial analysis, and reaction real quick. But we're going to ask y'all to be a part of it as well because it's the Bird Gang, baby. It's what we do.
Yes,
so
sir.
use hashtag Eagles. Send in a super chat. We'll get you on the show. Let us know who impressed you. What did you like? Do you have a question for Chase? What do you want to see? Do you have any critiques? Let us know what you're thinking right now. You can just say, hey, hashtag Eagles. I am so happy the Eagles are still undefeated, and we'll get you on the show. Let's go. Use hashtag Eagles. We're here to have a good damn time because it's an Eagles win, baby. It's an Eagles win.
It's an Eagles win.
Let's
Marcus
go,
Spicer with the $1 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Post-game show coming your way.
Appreciate you, Marcus. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Good stuff right there.
Spirit Hunter TV, I see your question. Make sure you use hashtag Eagles to get that on the show. It's a good question.
$20 Super Chat. We're spinning the wheel, by the way. $20 Super Chat. We're spinning the wheel. Chase Drinks, Eagles Chant, Best Delco Impersonation, Merrill Reese, and Harry Callis. You know what? Let me say this. $20 Super Chat, I'm doing a Merrill Reese and Harry Callis impersonation or Trace Drinks, but let's just keep it at that, right? Let's spin the wheel. Let's just pretend that it ends on red. Merrill Reese, Harry Callis impersonation coming your way for a $20 Super Chat. That is $10 off here. $10 off. $10 off. 268 people watching live. $20, Tim Timmy. That's it.
Hey,
That's
no,
it.
Timmy.
That's it.
Timmy.
That's it. That's it. So Tim Timmy, let me just give you that right now. So Merrill Reese would be this. It's gone! Jake Elliott, touchdown, Eagles! Those are Merrill Reese impersonations. For Harry Callis, this is even better. Swinging a drive, deep right center field. It's got a chance. It's out of here. Home run, Ryan Howard, his 50th of the year. The big 5-0. Chase Utley, you are the man. If you like that impersonation, let us know. Let us know right there. The real ones know because those are two legendary broadcasters. Chase, what were you about to say?
Timmy, the high notes need some work. Because we were out all day at College Game Day, not at College Game Day. We were out watching college football, screaming, hooting, and hollering, acting a fool. You know, the high notes do need some work. But needless to say, maybe next week we'll have the voice will be back a little bit more and we can really sing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, every time I come in, I always find myself leaving work with less of a voice, and it's hilarious.
Also, with that. You two were in sync, but the high notes need some work from Tim Timmy. That's what's on your screen right now. We understand. But it's pretty good. Cheers to you, bro.
That's what we do. Guys, make sure you're using hashtag Eagles. We got a couple of questions in. Spirit Hunter is definitely going to be getting
hashtag
in on
Eagles to get featured on our post-game show. Hashtag Eagles to get featured on the post-game show. What'd you say? Yeah, we'll do that for another victory. We'll give you the Fly Eagles Fly.
Type B, get the bots out of here. Get them out. I don't want them in my chat.
I'm going to go through my post-game notes, and then we'll start taking your questions for our post-game show.
Kid Soul. Hashtag Eagles Now Superfan. I appreciate you, brother. We appreciate it.
No doubt.
We love doing this. We love the Eagles so much.
We bleed green, baby.
We bleed green.
$160 from $1,000 in Super Chats post-game show. We ain't even started yet because the Super Chats have been absolutely awesome. So if you guys want to continue to party with us, we'll continue to party.
Hey, Kyron, that's a good question.
Spirit Hunter, screw them bots. Exactly.
Yeah, F them
Kid
bots.
Soul, Eagles Now Superfan. Facts. What were you about to say, Trace?
I was going to say, who was it? Kieran. Kyron, I hope I got it right, brother. How do you respond to people saying we don't play any good competition? Use hashtag Eagles. Get that in the
Vikings last week. Good competition. Good competition.
Tim,
all right.
I'm bleeding green from my bum. I cannot confirm nor deny. I am scared to stand up in a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest.
It's going to be an interesting night. It's going to be an interesting day after our postgame.
John Gall, same thing. That's a great question, man. Use hashtag Eagles.
Yeah.
Get it on the show, my boy.
Get your super chats in now. We're going to start the clock now. Get your super chats in now. Philadelphia Eagles Now post-game show coming your way. And whatever super chats come in, obviously we give y'all shout-outs. We get to $1,000. We're 160 away. Trace does a beer bong. I shotgun another beer. In the meantime, use the hashtag Eagles or super chat to get your questions or your takes featured on our post-game show. That's what we're about to break down right now on Philadelphia Eagles Now. So stay tuned for our post-game show. It's coming at you. We've been live for almost 4 hours. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Just come in full screen, normal. Go to the scoreboard, and then I'll start to get to my notes, and then you could throw up those complimentary graphics, Triz. No sponsors here, so pretty normal. Bet US, though. Do the chat stats one, and then I'll obviously revise it about what the Eagles have done as a corresponding graphic for that Bet US read. Yes. If you want to change it, that'd be money. Yeah, and then 5 of 6 at FedEx Field. So what's interesting here, the Eagles have won now 9 of 11 against Washington. They've owned this rivalry of late, and they have now won 5 of 6 at FedEx Field. Kara Poole getting that question in. Let's try to get Kara featured on the post-game show. Jasmine Williams, Kid Soul, Devin Bucks, Tanner Plummer, John Galt. Y'all are legends, man. For real, for real. Kyron Clarkson, ex-Bo. Shout yo out for the first time. Peter Thurman, let's go. Peter Thurman, don't put a space in between the hashtag and the Eagles. Keep it together. Cool. Cool. Post-game show about to get underway. Philadelphia Eagles Now. EAGLES. Washington is noob from Devin Bucks. YT. Facts. Facts. Washington is noob there. What's happening here? You're good, brother. About to do our post-game show, though, so yeah, cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Aaron Hoffman, offense in the second half with the lead is concerning. Kid Soul, LOL, you guys. Hey, we're just having fun here on the show. Chopping it up with everybody out there. All right, Eagles post-game show coming your way on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Get those questions, those takes in, using the hashtag Eagles. And if you get super chats in, we'll get to those during our post-game show and after our post-game show. Let's keep the party going here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Kara Poole Potato Movement. The real ones know. You ready for our post-game show? Let's get to it right now on Philadelphia Eagles Now. EAGLES. Eagles! You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now, right here on Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. The Philadelphia Eagles have pushed the record to 3-0 after a dominating performance over Carson Wentz, their rival, and the Washington Commanders, their rival, by a final score of 24-8. We're going to break this game down in full. We're going to take your questions and pass along our best analysis, but my goodness, what an impressive performance for Philadelphia on the road at FedEx Field as the Eagles family was able to make this a home away from home game for Philadelphia, making Carson Wentz go into the silent count, a couple of false starts throughout this game. But outside of that, just a dominance performance for the Philadelphia Eagles as they continue to move forward. And I told you all throughout this week, what I love about this football team, that gives me 2017 vibes, they are content with dominating teams and coming out with victories like they did against the Detroit Lions, like they did against the Minnesota Vikings, like they have now done against the Washington Commanders. But why I love this team is the mentality and the culture that we see taking place, where they're okay with the victory, but they want to continue to build upon that and really cover up some of their flaws and weaknesses, and that's what they were able to do in this ball game today. Before we continue to break this game down, Eagles win, fly, Eagles fly. I want you to type that into the comment section right now as we continue to dissect this football game. So really, the biggest note for me in this matchup, divisional rivalry, NFC East, as the Eagles continue to look dominant in all three of their football games. We'll get to the fact that they haven't really scored much in the second half, but at the end of the day, they're playing complementary football. Going into this matchup, the Eagles could have won and dominated this game with the really dominant pass rush. And we know that when you generate a pass rush, you're able to force Carson Wentz into mistakes. And that's what the Eagles did in this football game. And that's really what it comes down to for Philadelphia. They were so dominant in the trenches, offensively and defensively, most notably defensively, where they caused havoc for Carson Wentz all throughout the day. The Eagles' pass rush got home, and I thought Brandon Graham looked like prime Brandon Graham coming off that torn Achilles. The Eagles on the day, 9 sacks. 9 sacks. Fletcher Cox was getting after it. Javon Hargrave, Brandon Graham, Hassan Reddick. Really, this Eagles defense as a whole rallied to the football. They played hard. They played complementary football, and they really just embarrassed Carson Wentz. And I understand that Carson Wentz, without him, the Eagles probably don't win a Super Bowl back in 2017. Yes, Nick Foles relieved him, but Wentz played 13 games that year and put the Eagles in a position to get that number 1 seed. So I appreciate what Carson Wentz did. I also don't appreciate him for wanting out of Philadelphia, for throwing shade and disrespect to the greatest fan base in the world, and wanting to be out of here. And the franchise quarterback then turned into a sour tenure, and to get after him today and to put him under siege was absolutely beautiful to see. And for that Eagles defensive line, which entered the game with 2 sacks total throughout the regular season, that ranked 24th in the National Football League, 9 sacks. That immediately vaults them up to the top of the NFL in terms of generating a pass rush and getting home. And here's really the impressive thing. The Eagles were able to generate that pass rush and put pressure on Carson Wentz by only sending 4. And to see Hassan Reddick come through with a 1.5-sack performance, Nick Sirianni said all week he's about to break out. He was able to break out in this football game. And then you shift gears to offensively, to what the Eagles were able to do under Shane Steichen as well as Nick Sirianni. To start the game, I thought that Jalen Hurts coming off arguably his best game as a pro against the Minnesota Vikings. And then before that, I had said that's probably his best game as a pro against the Detroit Lions because he picked up 10 first downs and was absolutely clutch and throwed accuracy, balls downfield, and was really, really impressive. Jalen Hurts, after starting this game rocky, I thought really put it together and was accurate with the football, threw with anticipation. What I loved most, though, you have wide receivers in A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, and the tight end in Dallas Goedert, where if you throw the 50-50 balls up, let them make a play. Allow them to really rise up to the occasion, climb the ladder, and come through with those balls. That's what they did. DeVonta Smith, a couple of really critical big plays in this football game on those 50-50 balls. Same can be said for A.J. Brown. The same can be said for Dallas Goedert. And one of my keys to the game going into this one was Jalen Hurts continuing to take those strides as a passer. And what I loved about today's football game is that he started off a little bit slow. Washington, led by defensive coordinator Jack Del Rio, and a really good pass rush, they disrupted what the Eagles wanted to do. But then Hurts, as well as the Eagles, started to make some adjustments, and then Hurts finished the day 22 of 35, 340 yards and 3 touchdowns. That's back-to-back games in which he's accounted for more than 300 yards. And Jalen Hurts, folks, we are seeing right now, he continues to be a bona fide MVP candidate in this league. So with the Eagles' overall dominant defensive performance, 24-8 is the final score. Really, before garbage time had set in, the Commanders only mustered 2 points on the scoreboard because of a 2 point conversion, or a safety, in fact, in which the Eagles had stopped Washington on a 4th and short from the goal line. They only get a couple of points in this football game. Jonathan Gannon deserves credit. So grade the Eagles' performance for me, A, B, C, D, or F, in the comments section. And when you're down there, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Watch parties for everybody who tuned in. Greatly appreciate it. It was once again a success. But we give you videos every single day. Eagles news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, and the best audience interaction out there. Informative, entertaining coverage. Lock us in by hitting that red subscribe button down below. As for DeVonta Smith, he was absolutely balling out. A couple of really big plays downfield, and I really like how Jalen Hurts took some of those 50-50 shots on the vertical game to allow DeVonta Smith, A.J. Brown, to at least draw a penalty flag. And for DeVonta Smith, he didn't have a catch in the first week. The back-to-back weeks, though, against the Vikings and the Commanders, he's looked like just a dominant performer out there. And this is the beauty of the A.J. Brown acquisition. You bring in a player like A.J. Brown, who's been great throughout the regular season. What does that do? Opens up stuff for Dallas Goedert. Opens up stuff for DeVonta Smith, who's looked like the Heisman Trophy winner and the guy who broke Deshaun Jackson's record for the most receiving yards as a rookie. Last 2 games, he's been fantastic. 8 catches, 169 yards for DeVonta Smith today. So I do want to put you to the test with this comment here and with this question. I've made my comments, I should say, about who played well for Philadelphia. But who do you think is the MVP of this game? You have a lot of people to choose from, right? Jalen Hurts, DeVonta Smith, Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham was absolutely sensational. Let me know right now in the comments section. Now let's start to pivot to your questions as part of our post-game show, and then we'll tell you about our presenting sponsor, Spirit Hunter TV. When is Howie Roseman going to work on the extension for Jalen Hurts? No one deserves it more than him from what happened the last 2 weeks. And I agree. I told you going into the season that if the Eagles wanted to take that next step to being a truly elite team in the NFC, Jalen Hurts had to take that stride as a passer. He's been able to do that throughout the first 3 weeks. He was the highest graded passer in football going into week 3. He further expanded upon that in this game. I'm with you, Spirit Hunter TV. Now, if you want to bet on the NFL games and NFL slate this upcoming NFL season, make sure you do so with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. They're offering a deal that nobody else can offer. A 125% deposit bonus by heading to chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125. What that means is you sign up using that link and that promo code, you get free money, $125 back. To this one from XBO, what do you think this wins, or what do you think this win means in the long run? It's 3-0 on the schedule. It's continuing to add to the Eagles' resume of somewhat quality opponents that they have to take on this upcoming NFL season. Really what it comes down to, though, you stack wins this early on in the season, you give yourself some wiggle room where you don't have to fight and claw back like the Eagles have oftentimes had to do over the last, 2 decades or so. You put yourself in a good position. You allow yourself that wiggle room, but also, here's what's important. Home field advantage in the NFC if you have the best record. And the Eagles have one of the easiest schedules in the National Football League in 2022. So what they have to do, take care of business, and then if an opponent has to come into the link, South Philly, for a playoff game, it's going to be a tough place to win. That's partially why they won the Super Bowl back in 2017. Carapool, the real OG, salute to CP Carapool. Do you think that Jalen wanted to prove his air skills against Carson Wentz? Yes, I think so. And Carson Wentz looked horrible. He looked horrendous. We were typing in our watch party in the comments section, CDC, because he looked like check down Carson. Carson Wentz was inaccurate. Carson Wentz was under siege and under pressure. Carson Wentz did not look good in this football game, and you could tell there was a little bit of added juice from guys like Brandon Graham and Fletcher Cox getting after Carson Wentz, and he looked like a lost quarterback today. That's what I told you going into this game. That's why you subscribe to the channel. You pressure Carson Wentz. He turns the football over like he did with that fumble, which then led to that touchdown to Dallas Goedert. Jasmine Williams. Are we really shocking the world right now? look, going into the year, a lot of people weren't confident in this football team. I told you I was confident in the Philadelphia Eagles. I had them projected at 11 wins because of a lot of the things that Howie Roseman was able to do throughout this offseason. Building this roster, adding depth, having premium talent, affordable contracts with guys like Hassan Reddick, Kaiser White. They were both making plays. And let me say this about Jordan Davis tonight and today. Jordan Davis was really, really good. He had that pass breakup early on in the football game. He did have that bad penalty, but he was balling. Really good against the rush, really good against the pass. He did notch a sack in this football game and was active in the backfield. Jordan Davis, thank you to Jonathan Gannon for playing him a little bit more. Spirit Hunter TV, Saints are 1-2 on the season. Where do you see the Eagles pick from the Saints will land because they lost to the mediocre Panthers? So the Eagles exchange picks with the New Orleans Saints. And if the Saints continue to lose games, that then improves the Eagles draft capital. That's really good news for Philadelphia because Howie Roseman with the team that's locked and loaded, that looks like maybe the most well-rounded, most dominant team in the NFC, then can add draft capital to his list of assets, and you put that inside the chest, that's really good stuff there from Howie Roseman. So really my final thoughts for this game is that Philadelphia took advantage of a grand opportunity at their disposal and on their fingertips. They forced Carson Wentz into a turnover. They put Carson Wentz under siege all throughout the day with 9 sacks. They were dominant in all facets, defensively, offensively, special teams. I thought they were really solid. 9 sacks on the day against Carson. They showed him, we don't need you anymore. And yes, prior to the game, he hugged Howie Roseman. He hugged Fletcher Cox and a couple of other Eagles players. But the Eagles brass and the Eagles franchise showed today Jalen Hurts is that cat, and they outright dominated the Washington Commanders to move to 3-0 on the year with a really impressive 24-8 victory. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate everybody who tuned into our post-game show. This is the standard that you can expect moving forward here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. The best, most interactive, most informative Eagles news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties. So if you're a diehard Eagles fan, I need you to hit that red subscribe button down below. And the Eagles now really in a prime position moving forward at 3-0 to continue something special. That's great news for this fan base. That's great news for this organization. That's great news for us here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Appreciate everybody for subscribing, for watching our watch party, for watching our post-game show. Fly, Eagles, fly. And one more time, let's say it all together. Y'all know what's coming. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. We'll see you on Monday for Overreaction Monday. All right, we'll give you some shout-outs here on the show. Lion Fighter, Elijah, Paul, Odon. We've been live for 4 hours. Trees, Kush, Carapool, Lion Fighter, Trees. Everybody who's tuned in all throughout the day, do greatly appreciate that. Here's a $10 super chat from Lou G. Fly, Eagles, fly. I was worried, but I was wrong about this game. I thought the Eagles were going to win this football game. I didn't think they were going to cover the 6. That's back-to-back weeks in which I'm wrong in terms of the Eagles covering the spread. So I'll eat the crow on that, and I'll take a sip of beer because I got to right my wrongs. But either way, Eagles really, really impressive throughout the early goings of the 2022 NFL season. So what I'm going to do right now, we wrapped up our post-game show. We want to get this cut out, but we won't get this cut out if we continue to get super chats to donate to the channel. So I'm going to put the shot clock on here. If we get any more super chats inside 2 minutes, then we will continue to stay live and we will refresh the clock. If we do get super chats, we're going to continue to stay live. If we don't, then we'll sign off and we'll call it a day and what has been an absolutely successful day here on the Philadelphia Eagles Now. We didn't quite get to 33,000 subs. We did, though, get to 32,779. A lot of people joining the Fly Eagles Fly family. So if you want us to stay live, we'll take your super chats and we'll stay live. If not, then we'll sign off. All the real ones who tuned in do certainly appreciate that. We're 45 seconds in and counting into our shot clock. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on Philadelphia Eagles now. You want to send in a super chat? We'll stay live. We told y'all, 1,000 supers, it's a Trace beer bong and it's a Chase shotgun. We are $150 away from doing that. We're at 1:08 on the clock. No super chats in. No more super chats, we sign off. Super chats, we stay live. Justin D., Kara Poole, Jasmine Williams, 81 Franken. All in the chat right now. Stinky B, don't leave. We won't leave. All it takes is a super chat, and then we'll stay live. I don't want to leave because I want to continue to interact with the Fly Eagles Fly family. And what a show it's been. We're at 135. Get those supers in if you want us to stay live. We smacked the Carson Wentz fan 10 times total with the spatula. We were spinning the wheel, having a lot of fun. We were shotgunning beers. We were chugging beers, having a blast. If y'all want us to stay live, then we'll stay live. We're at 10 seconds left on the 2-minute shot clock. We'll count it down together. Any more super chats, we stay live. This is your last second call. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give you a 30-second buffer zone here. Ah, Lou G! Lou G! Lou G! We'll show that $10 super, and then we reset the shot clock here. Resetting it to 2 minutes. Lou G with 10. Was it me or was Sanders in this game? I actually thought the offensive line was just Early on, Jalen Hurts was under pressure. Early on, Jalen Hurts was flushed out of the pocket a lot. And Miles Sanders against a stacked box oftentimes where Washington seemed to be playing the run, did pick up a lot of yards. But he looked like the number one running back. He really did. And I thought that he was actually pretty solid in this game. I understand that a couple of the plays you're like, but he was gaining yards, turning garbage into gold, as Mark Zumoff would say, with some really good pickups. Peter Thurman, Chase, you're a real one. Nah, you're a real one. Forget Skip Bayless and his cowgirls from Justin G. You think Landon wasn't 100% from Carapool? Yeah, he wasn't. That's why he was kind of a game-time decision. All right, 2 minutes into our shot clock. Any more super chats will stay live. As you see this shot clock, any super chats within 2 minutes, we'll stay live. If not, we'll sign off. Either way, it's been a great success. Do appreciate everybody for tuning in. Aaron Hoffman also is here. So 45 seconds left on our shot clock. We just wrapped up our postgame show. Right now, looking to see what the Packers and Bucks can do in this 4 o'clock slot. Spirit Hunter, Penn State legit, CFP. I covered Penn State the last couple of years, and James Franklin is awful with clock management. 20 seconds left for your super chats. James Franklin is legit with recruiting, is bad with game management. Penn State has gotten off to a really, really good start throughout this year so far. I do believe that Penn State can compete with Michigan, can compete with Ohio State, but this is what it comes down to for James Franklin. Can they beat those teams? And can he come through with better game management and clock management in critical situations? That's the big question for James Franklin. What I've seen, it looks good. Sean Clifford has certainly limitations, but man, that ground game is getting going. They have some really good weapons offensively and defensively. Joey Porter Jr., one of my favorite players upcoming in the NFL draft. They're legit. Just got to prove it to us. Oh, Peter Thurman, $5 super chat. We reset the clock. Resetting the clock to 2 minutes here. Peter Thurman, beer cheers for you and for everybody super chatting. This is our Liberty Bell with the crack in it. It is totally legit. We ring the bell for any super chats. Lou G with the 5. Beer chugs coming your way. We are $130 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. If we get there, we're shotgunning a beer. We're doing a beer bong, and then we're signing off. Which big ballers are out there to get us to 1,000 in Supers? Peter Thurman with 5. Thank you, sir. Lou G with another 5. The OGs, Cox and Graham, were the MVPs of this game to me. I totally agree. I'll finish my beer for that. 1,000 in Supers, and we'll start partying on Philadelphia Eagles now. We are 130 away. 130 away. So I'll give y'all, because I got to reset the clock here, I'll give y'all 2 minutes. The 2-minute shot clock is on once again. Aaron Hoffman, yes, Penn State so far so good, but we'll not go all the way with Sean Clifford as the quarterback. I agree. They've got limitations at that quarterback spot. Where is Ray Oid? Where is Spirit Hunter? Where is Potion? Where is Brandon Ford? 1,000 in Soups, and we're going absolutely nuts. We're 130 away, 30 seconds into our shot clock here. As long as y'all want us to stay alive, then we'll stay alive here on Philadelphia Eagles now. Here is our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats, shout out. $5, beer cheers. $20, beer chug. $30, spin the wheel. $50, beer shotgun. Beer shotgun for the peeps. 130 away from 1,000. Can we get there? If we do, legendary. Kara Poole saying, did Trace ditch you? Trace, put yourself on the camera because everybody wants to see that pretty face.
Sorry, Kara. I would never leave you.
Never.
I would never, ever leave you.
Never. Would never
Kara.
leave. Throw the aviators
with class
on.
like this, I can't be leaving my boy Chase Sr. Yeah, ring that.
Never. This is my homie. This is my homie. All right. We are 120 into our final shot clock unless y'all want it to refresh. I'm wildly drunk. I'm sorry from Kara.
My girl.
We love it.
My girl.
Let me
Hold
see.
on. I'm putting that up on the show. I'm putting that up on here.
If we picked up any more
Kara.
videos.
We've all been there, girl.
Here we go. Tina Wood. We got a video coming up from Tina Wood. Here we go.
Smack a Wentz fan in the ass with a spatula. So my boy chose Carson Wentz as his fantasy football quarterback.
Oh, no.
His wife gets to beat his ass. Hold on, I gotta figure out how do I turn the camera? I don't know how to turn the camera, so here we go. Here is your Wentz fan getting his ass.
Oh shit, we got other people doing the spatula spank.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, I love it.
We got other people doing the spatula spank. Let's go! Holy shit! Holy shit!
It's funny.
Unbelievable.
Kara!
That one coming in from
Girl!
Hold on, let me see who sent that in. I want to get the name right here. Tina Wood. Tina Wood. Everybody type TW in the chat.
Type TW.
Type TW in the chat.
Kara, did you really take a shot every time Carson Wentz was sacked? And if you did, what were you taking shots of? I'm curious.
Tina Wood, I'm DMing you back.
You did? Kara, what did you take a shot of? That's insane. I'm impressed. I'm wildly impressed. Jack Daniels. Wow.
Here's the deal. Kara Poole's drinking Jack Daniels.
We have Jack.
$20 super chat. Trace and I.
We'll do a shot.
We will take a shot at Jack Daniels.
I did a shot at Jack Daniels last night.
Kara Poole has been drinking straight shots of Jack Daniels. We will take shots of Jack Daniels for a $20 super chat. That's what we'll do for a $20 super chat if it comes in. Let me just say that y'all are the best. I'm going to reset the shot clock here. Oh, my God.
Oh!
Elijah.
Wow! That took no time at all.
Elijah.
No time at all.
Elijah did it again!
Oh, no! He did it again!
Oh, no.
Oh, Lord.
All right, I'm sending the message to the homies.
I'm not even going to lie. Last night I did a shot at Jack when we were out after the game. Did not feel good. Did not feel good. It hurt. But we balled.
All right, Jack Daniels coming up. We're going to pour 2 shots at Jack Daniels to celebrate this Eagles victory. Elijah, can you show that chat that he just sent? You had to know that I was just lurking. Elijah, he is a legend. You had to know that I was just lurking. We heard you, Elijah.
That's great.
We heard you, Elijah.
That's great. Elijah, he's a real G because he moves in silence like lasagna. He's a G if I've ever seen one.
Wow. Yo, that brings us to $110 from 1,000. $110 from 1,000. We get there. We're doing a beer bong. We're doing a shotgun. We're doing the Fly Eagles Fly, and no one likes us, and then we're signing off.
Okay.
What are you saying,
If we hit the 1,000, I'll find another apparatus to slap me in the ass with, and we can end it like that. We can end it.
Another
where it really
apparatus
should be
to smack that ass.
But
in a Wentz jersey.
Yeah, the quicker we get it, the harder the slap will be.
All right, we got the homie Rolly. Rolly, ain't slept in weeks,
Lord.
like Kid Cudi used to say back in the day. You want to take a shot, or you good?
Lord.
You want to take a shot?
Go grab you a glass.
Roland's going to come on and take a shot. No,
no,
you're good. You're good. We got a couple of shot glasses. You're good to take this one. $20 super chat. We said we'd take shots at Jack, and that's what we're about to do. Tim had to walk the dogs. It's all good. We're still $110 away from 1,000, and then we're shotgunning, beer bonging beers, Fly Eagles Fly, and no one likes us. So Rolly, hey, you see the real one shirt right here? My man is a real one. He's an absolute real one. I got to tell you, Rolly, there have been some legends here at Chat Sports. Nick Roloff is on that fast trajectory to becoming an absolute legend. Now, he is a Patriots fan, but the Eagles beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl, so it's all good.
Suck it, Roloff.
Type F the Pats if you want.
Brady
Split
is
1 and 1.
chump.
It is.
He's
we
a
need a
chump.
rubber match. So this is for you, Rolly. Straight shot at Jack.
Cheers.
Oh. Appreciate it, brother. Rolly. He's a real one. Everybody typing real one in the chat.
Type Rolly. Rolly. See you, buddy.
And we got a whiskey shot coming your way from me.
On a real one shirt. I need to rock a real one shirt next time, maybe.
That was terrible.
Actually, yeah, no, it's not good and it sucks too. I feel like actually I can't not wear this jersey because they're undefeated.
Right. Yeah, makes sense.
You know, whatever.
Shots at Jack, thanks to Elijah. Timmy.
Hey!
No longer underdogs. That's I'll crack another beer for you. And drink one for you.
Timmy.
That gets us to 9-11. Folks, we're $90 away from $1,000 in Super Chats. $90 away from $1,000 in Super Chats.
Hey, Chase, can I get a wrench, please, from Eric Stewart?
Get a what?
A wrench. With
A wrench
emoji.
Hey, Chase, can I get a wrench? I'll give you that in the comment section here.
Wrench.
A wrench for Eric. I'm trying to find it here. I tried to search it. Let's see. Wrench. What can I add here? Mechanic? Try to get that emoji to show up.
Tools.
That's what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Here we go.
Spam your favorite tool.
Try to
Spam
find a
your favorite
wrench.
construction tool.
A wrench emoji.
You like hammers? Do you like wrenches? Do you like crowbars? You like jackhammers? You like shovels? Sledgehammers?
Here, this is what I'm going to
There's
do.
mallets. There's all sorts of different types of hammers. So
Here
let
we
me know.
go.
You're my
Here we
favorite
go.
tool, Trace.
Here we go.
Kara.
I got you with the wrenches.
Kara.
Keep going from Jasmine. We will with Super Chats. Rent emojis in the chat for you and you truly.
Kara, you're my favorite tool. I appreciate that. That means more than you would ever know.
Cheers.
Oh, Lord.
$90 away from 1,000.
Do we hit it? Are we going to do it?
Are we going to do it? Mr. Awesome Guy, let's go! Mr. Awesome Guy, let's go! Mr. Awesome Guy is an awesome guy. You know what's really impressive about this watch party? Nearly 6 minutes of watch time. That's pretty damn good, brother. That is pretty damn good.
From what I understand, doesn't suck either. It's good, and it's not bad either.
See, a lot of people tune into the stream, and so many people like watch the whole show, but a lot of people tune into the stream thinking that we're going to show the video illegally, and we don't, so that's why they click out. So to have that watch time is pretty awesome. All right. 2 minutes on the clock.
Let's go. Time to put up
2 minutes on the clock. No more super chats, then we sign off. Any more super chats, we stay live. That's the last test for the Fly Eagles Fly family. 135 people watching live. 640 likes. That beats our record from last week. We beat our views record from last week and our super chat record from last week. Carapool lives in VA, surrounded by Commanders fans. So that we don't forget, fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Lou G with 5. Lou G with 5. Should have seen Minshew Mania today.
You're looking at him. You're looking at him.
Minshew Mania is right here, to my right.
Minshew wishes
He's on camera.
I should get a Minshew jersey. That's the one I should get.
Minshew jersey would be fresh.
Chat. Which jersey do I get? Which Eagles jersey do I get?
Yeah, what jersey
Minshew?
should Trace get?
Jason Kelsey, Jalen Hurts, Hassan Reddick.
All right, we reset the clock. Really?
Oh, no.
Any big super chat, we are $85 away from 1,000. We'll take that in the next minute. If not, we're signing off. We'll give shout-outs to any other super chats. I do have to do Sunday Night Football tonight. So we'll give y'all a minute on the clock. We're 20 seconds in for any more super chats that come in.
Kara, if I get a Minshew jersey, I will be swapping out the cowboy hat for the bandana. Well, actually, I'll wear the bandana all the time when I'm live.
Yeah.
But I'll throw the cowboy hat on when it's getting rowdy.
Fly Eagles, Fly family.
Fly Eagles, fly.
Fly Eagles, Fly
country.
family.
Let's fly.
Carapool, I see ya.
Let's fly. Let's fly. I was outside at some point watching my phone with a drink in my hand, and they were all outside in my neighborhood.
Got to give a shout out to Kira, by the way. Girlfriend Kira, $5 from Lou G. Let me give a shout out to Kira. I haven't looked at my phone until now.
Lou!
First, she said, "Go Birds!" And then tell Trace that Truly flavor is amazing.
It
He
is.
showed it to me
It's
when he
so
left
good.
that at your place last time. Which flavor was that?
It is watermelon cucumber. It's so good. I brought it over when she was in town.
Nice.
I brought it over, and it's the margarita. It's the
So
margarita
I
brand.
go
No, not a sponsor.
every day. I go lemon and cucumber water. So it's very similar to that,
Yeah.
where it's very refreshing.
Yes, it's
So,
very, very
facts.
refreshing.
Can everybody type KM in the comment section? Hold up. We got to ban the
Spam
bots.
KM to get the bots out of here. Spam KM.
Everybody
because,
type KM for girlfriend Kira.
Because Kira
Love
is
you,
way
Kira.
cooler than these bots. We love you, Kira.
Kara Poole is in the chat.
love
Justin
you,
D is
Kira.
in the chat.
Hope to see you soon, Kira. You gotta come visit.
I know.
Gotta come down.
Can't wait. My love.
Kira, you would have loved the Arkansas game yesterday. It was nuts.
It was lit. It was lit. Everybody type KM. Kara Poole, Justin D, Elijah. Good stuff by y'all.
Can we talk about this?
$80 away from 1,000. $80 away from 1,000.
Oh my gosh, we are only 80. There you go.
$80 away from 1,000. And you know what that means, Trace? That's another smack.
Yeah.
You said it earlier. You said it earlier.
I said it.
$1,000 in soups. We're going to smack the Wentz fan again.
Can we talk about this real quick?
Let's get there with one soup. Big ballers, where you
Trace
at?
is a workaholics extra, not Minshew.
Who said that?
Lou sent a super chat.
That's good
saying,
stuff.
I'm a workaholics extra. I feel like I could at least be one of the three guys.
This is why Trace and I get together very well and get along very well. Workaholics, man. Workaholics.
That's
We're not scared to get after it. Yeah. Not scared to get after it.
facts.
$80 away. Shotgun, beer bong, smack of the Wentz fan. Taking your last calls right now. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
Is anybody
Do
lurking?
it for the dinosaurs from Carapool.
Who's creeping? Who's
And
lurking?
show love to Kira, the real one, the beauty, Jasmine Williams. Type in that KM. You don't remember The Office, Camp Out, Carapool? Office, legendary show. Legendary show. And I lived in Scranton, so every time I told people that I lived in Scranton, they were like, oh, The Office.
Yeah, that.
Yes, that. All right, y'all. Good work. Beat our Super Chat number from Monday Night Football. Beat our view number. Beat our likes number. All across the board, that's a dub. 20 seconds left to get your Super Chats in, and then we're signing off.
It's a dub. It's a dub. Something the Cowboys
10,
can't find.
9, 8,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give it about 30-second burp. Oh, Lou G! He did it! He did it! Lou G with another 5. Lou G with another 5.
Hey, Lou, it's all in love, buddy. It's all love. I'm kidding with you, buddy.
And because I told
appreciate
y'all
you.
earlier that we'd spin the wheel, Lou G sent in enough Super Chats to spin
Let's
the
spin
wheel,
it. Let's
but
spin it.
Tyler
Why not?
had to take it for Seahawks. So I'll give you the Merrill Reese call and then the Harry Callis call. Lou G for the field goal and the Super Chat being good. It's good! That's the Merrill Reese call. He's in! Touchdown! Legendary broadcaster. And then the Harry Callis one, because we usually spin the wheel on that. Swing and a drive, deep right center field. It's got a chance. It's out of here. Home run. Trace Gerard puts the Phillies on top. Lou G, you the man. $5 Super Chat. Cheers to you, my dog.
Kara.
Good
that
game
job.
between the Bucks and the Packers, by the way.
Is it? 14-3. There
Yeah.
you go. Hey, maybe the Packers aren't that bad.
All right, resetting the
happens when
shot clock here.
Look what happens when Aaron Rodgers sobers up for a week.
Resetting the shot clock, 1 minute. We do kind of need to sign off soon. So $1,000. We're at $926 right now. Where the big homies at? Either way, hey, whether you like the video, you comment, you send in a super chat, it honestly, at the end of the day, adds to everything that we do here at Chat Sports. I was the 8th employee hired back March 1 of last year. We're already at 20. We had, let's see, we had 3 studios at the time when I started. Now we have
8.
8.
Yeah.
We have 8 now with 20 employees. So we've been able to grow because of everybody out there sending in those super chats. So you might look at it as, oh, we're sending in these super chats so these guys can party and they can have a good time. That's not what it does. It adds to the bottom line here at Chat Sports, and we can continue to grow our audience and subscribe and give you free daily videos on the Philadelphia Eagles if you do hit that red sub button. 32,782 subscribers here on Philadelphia Eagles now. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, we got past 1 minute. We are going to sign off here on Philadelphia Eagles now. What a success. What a dominant win for Philadelphia. If you missed our postgame show, we're about to put that up on the channel right now. So make sure you watch that if you haven't already done so. Thanks to everybody who has subscribed, liked the video, commented. Trizzy, Chase, you guys are all the best. We doing the Eagles Now intro from Potion, or outro in this case, from Potion. Hey, we'll be back. Post-game show coming your way. in case you missed it. And then we'll be back tomorrow with more analysis on the Birds. You guys are the absolute best, man. You've changed my life. So with that, let's celebrate together the potion. Eagles Now intro / outro. That's coming your way. And we'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate everybody for tuning in today.
Eagles Now, we get busy, chasing Trizzy. Eagles Now, bruising birds, we keep it litty. Eagles Now, pregame, postgame, make it look easy. Eagles Now, no one likes us, please believe it. Eagles Now, super chats, we keep them coming. Eagles Now, Jalen a booby, keep it running. Eagles Now, shots downtown, AJ Brown. Eagles Now, if you ain't know, you know it now. Eagles Now.